Ah, the artificer's back.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, your character was just last week. Aha!
Hey, it works.
It's okay. He missed everything. I don't think you rolled above a 5 last game.
You get days like that.
It was ridiculous. Like by the end, you hit something. We were all like, "Yes, he finally hit something with his control flames or produce flame." It was ridiculous. Oh, you can get rid of your repeating shot bow.
All right, I was gonna ask about that, which with everything that was
Yeah,
obtained.
yeah. The +1 bow, he got a +2 bow. So
All right,
there's also an arcane longbow, but it only works for arcane bow fighters.
yeah, I saw that. I can't use it. I don't need to use
Yeah.
it.
Anything. I put a +1 dagger in there and my rapier as well. So if there's anything else that you want in there, you have first dibs.
So I looked at it, but I didn't really see anything.
Yeah, besides the amulet of acid damage, the +1 shield, or what the ghost lantern, we didn't know if there was anything you'd want.
Like I said, I don't. The armor I don't really need, depending on what the boar stuff does. Um,
Pretty damn high.
that's uh, like the lantern is interesting, but
No reason we can't keep it in the bag.
yeah.
Oh, there's the gauntlets of ogre strength if you suddenly want to have a 19 strength.
I mean, that wouldn't be bad. I mean, I am pretty tanky. I mean, I don't think I'm good with any weapons though.
Smack somebody over the head with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. So there's those. I
Ow.
am now carrying, for your sake, a flame tongue scimitar, a portable hole, unless you want that. If you type in portable hole, you can see what that
Yeah, I
does.
know it's you slap down like a little
God
Yeah,
damn, that was annoying.
yeah,
you
because
know
I have the bag of holding too. It's
yeah.
not in the bag of holding, but
Yes. Just always make sure of that.
yeah, with the accident prone and everyone, Jinx made his case for it, and I was like, unless charcoal wants it, I want it.
I I think I'll take that just so there isn't the chance that
Okay,
it
so I'm removing that, and you can take that.
that it somehow falls in there because
Right. I
you
have a wand
never
of
know.
lightning bolts now.
I can
We
turn
have.
that wand into a gun later on.
I know, and I really want a gun. I have a potion of cure wounds level 2, a potion of haste, a potion of lesser restoration, and a potion of stone skin. We're probably going to give the lesser restoration to our druid though
That works.
when we meet him in the game. So far, the plan is to have me use haste and stone skin with armor of Agathis.
Yeah.
It's terrifying.
It's about the only way I can frontline with Ouroboros until I get some health up.
I hate to break your hopes, and I guess I forgot to write it in, but you can only have one potion active at a time.
Oh, god damn it. I'll
Sorry.
make my decision when the time comes.
You just gotta, you just gotta cuck us like that. You can't have us like down to like 6 potions and just
You
Sorry.
kill ourselves.
you never know what might happen. It could just die.
Yeah,
Hmm.
exactly.
Just
Yeah,
OD
just
on magic.
roll on like the D10,000 like wild search table.
If I took a drug addicted feat, would that cancel that out?
I think that'd be more like alcohol related,
Alcohol related feat,
Iron liver or something.
the junkie feat.
Yeah.
It's okay. Right now, I took hard of hearing because I got my icorns in. Not the brightest torch to remove my intelligence to 10, or to 12, excuse me. And I gained a Dancer's Surge,
Nice.
which is just Action Surge in dancing form.
Every time I picture it, it's just like pelvic thrust with the sword out and then into
Oh
some sort of
no,
maneuver.
it's so much better than that. Have you guys seen the Dancing Through the Ages?
Yeah.
That's what Jinx is going to be doing in
Oh
fights now.
my god.
I think everybody's here. Nope. We're missing Ellie.
Ellie, yep. And Sam's gotta get his.
Oh, there,
some stuff still.
LLLLLE.
Dragons and Dad.
I fixed it.
Okay. Oh, I guess I have to. Maybe I have to refresh. It's still showing up on my side.
Make sure things are connecting.
It's funny when I look at like what feat I want to take. It comes up with, I don't know. I got like 7 different versions of blind fighting and 12 concentrated minds. It's weird.
I have a couple.
If you
I think
if
that
you
might-
search just homebrew feats, you're gonna get all kinds of weird stuff. If you search feats.
No, I mean
through-
like on the actual like the ability score improvement choice. When you choose a feat, they come up a couple of times. It's the same one. It's only one, but it comes up with like
4 times. Yeah, it happens
Yeah,
to me
it's-
too sometimes.
I don't
Oh
know
It's
why.
yeah,
a
I've
D-
seen
it's
that.
a D&D Beyond thing.
Yeah.
it
If
randomly
you, if
duplicates
anyone else,
things.
well, if anyone else has it on like their homebrew collection, it's automatically shared. So if it's
Yeah.
not by the same person, even if it's the same thing, if it's not by the same person, it'll put it again. So
Oh.
Yeah, but literally, I got like 3 scrolls of concentrated mind. It's the same thing.
Well,
Yeah.
Once we level up, I get to take a feat, finally. First level into Sorcerer, what can I say?
Hey man, go for it.
It's okay, I'm taking Meta Magic Adept as my feat, so I'll have 2 sorcery points early.
I just want my 5th attack. That's all I want. Or
I mean,
my
get
4th,
another attack.
my extra attack. That's what I mean. Oh yeah, you don't, do you?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Rip.
train for him.
Yep.
I have 1 attack as a bard. That's why I have the potion of haste. That is the only reason I have the potion of haste. It's not so Jinx can steal shit at super speeds. It's not at all for that reason. I
But-
twitches violently.
But that's a byproduct of it.
That's a byproduct of the hour of haste.
Just make sure
If
you're not in
I-
front of something when it wears off.
So
Oh,
if
yeah, for that
I,
minute, the 1 minute of being paralyzed.
No, is it? I think it's just 1 round.
I
Unless
deem
the
For
potion's
hour
different.
one.
Oh,
The potion is different because it's an hour of haste.
that sucks.
Yep.
So we're gonna have to make sure before battle I count to keep track of my time. Middle of the fight, I step forward and I freeze for 1 minute.
if I transform into a warhorse, does anyone want to ride me into battle?
All
Depends.
right, Junior.
I
Normal
like how
horse.
you said into battle because otherwise,
And
just
does that warhorse have horns?
um, he has hooves
Not
and he has trampling charge.
Not interested. He must have horns. All right, Ouroboros riding you into battle.
An Ouroboros.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Right on my shoulder.
charcoal.
I
Yeah.
can transform into a giant goat
Here,
that has
and here,
horns.
and Lily. We were talking about all this mithril we have right now.
yeah.
We have a mithril chain shirt, some mithril chainmail. We were wondering if you would be able to sort of form one of those or multiple of those into, I hate to say hats more than helmets, but horns on the helmets that go over Ouroboros's horns and over my horns. So they're kind of like weapons, you could
And-
say.
And then I want a head shield for the with the head plates we got from the bullets.
Well, I'll see what I can do. I'm not gonna say no, but now that we have some time. Side note: I still don't know what happened last game, so
Oh,
I'll
we
find
fought
out.
more stuff.
I see. I can tell because of the bag. The fuck was a Bulgara?
Bulgara is a giant
Like a
ape-like
gorilla
thing,
demon.
but because everything had Minotaur horns that we were fighting, I cut them off at the end. When we got to the final room, our monk fighter boss lady who saved us walked in and got her leg ripped off in first turn
That sucks.
by I don't want to call it a pit fiend because it wasn't a pit fiend, but it was
Oh,
Garistro.
those things are fun.
There's a
So-
Garistro named Nar.
So we ran after we killed everything else and he left like a good boy. Even though I dropped a 4th level lightning bolt in him with like 40 damage and he blinked.
Yeah, Garistros. Yeah, they're fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a big door at the end of the dungeon, and we decided to turn around and leave because Monk Lady was dying.
Yeah, that'd be a good thing.
She now has vine legs. Well, a vine leg. Thanks to the druid.
Actually, that was just his version of reincarnation or regeneration.
Oh.
It just regenerates
Okay.
as vines, and then it turns into
Yeah.
like it mostly
So
looks
he
like a
cast
leg.
regenerate.
Yeah.
What is a ghost lantern?
A ghost lantern.
It's a
It's a lantern
lantern
for
that
ghosts.
summons a ghost.
That
Kind of.
sounds cool.
It basically gives you mage hand using a ghost.
Yeah.
Doesn't it do something else? Like if I get knocked down, it'll like pick me up.
No.
Yeah. If you fall unconscious within 10 feet
Does
of it,
it?
it stabilizes you.
Yeah.
And then returns to the lantern.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't even see that. I need to stop reading things so fast.
Yeah, it's,
It get
that's
boring.
that's one reason why I might take it.
I
Just
saw mage
Yeah.
hand and I was like, I already have that.
yeah.
Wow, it also casts Dispel Good and Evil from it.
If you cast it
no.
on it, it's gone.
Oh. Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
Yep. Yeah, I was reading that
Yeah,
too.
say that's either gonna be good for the druid or for charcoal. Oh, DM, can I roll my while we're here? What do I need
No.
to roll specifically? I forgot to do it last game. I need to roll my D6 plus 1 for my wand of lightning bolts
Oh, okay.
and my D3 for my wand of secrets.
Okay, sure. Go ahead.
So
D3.
6 plus 1, so 4.
Cool.
And then slash roll 1d3. Oops.
What is a D3?
It's a
It's a D-
3-sided dice. 3.
Oh, 3.
Nice. So I get all my charges of the wand of secret back.
I've never seen a D3.
It's 'cause
You
it
just have
doesn't
to type
exist.
it in.
They
Just like we have-
exist.
For loot, we have D160s. You don't see those, but they're there.
There
just
is
trying to
a D3.
I'm just trying to figure out how you'd make an odd-sided dice.
It
You
would.
basically have to make it like a spinning top, basically.
I was gonna say it'd either be a top or it'd be like those D4s I have, Sam, but it would be rounded and it would have 3 flat sides.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
yeah. Like
yeah.
a dude.
I forgot about your
My special D4s.
your Zelda looking things with the hearts on them.
Yeah, those are how all D4s should be made.
Okay.
Yeah, those are cool.
Does everyone want to wait for Ellie? Like, I don't know why he's late.
No.
Has
'cause-
anyone messaged him?
I'll put a message.
Well, he put a
Ellie, where you
message
at?
up like an hour.
That was like
ago.
5 p.m. of like yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, was it? I only got it like.
6:05 p.m. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and start.
Oh, okay. I'll send him a message then. Too.
Yeah, I'm good to start.
We're in town. It's not like we're in the middle of a fight right now.
Right now.
Right now.
Give it a second.
Oh, I'll figure it out after. Oh,
I
yeah.
have to make sure all my long rest features are set.
I feel that.
Oh yeah, make sure all my stuff's reset from that little mini battle I did.
Oh, everybody did it.
Kinky.
Okay, cool. So yeah.
Oh yeah, I already did that. Never mind.
So I'm just gonna do a quick little
Damn it,
intro
tip
here,
HP, leave me alone.
and then we'll just go jump right in.
Fine.
Okay. Hello
Cool.
all, and welcome to Crimson Conspiracies: The Origins of Madness, the Beastial Arc. I'm GM Calvin, and we're here with our 5 players today. We already did a quick recap, but the gist was players got smushed by Bullet. Warren and Mel came and saved them. Bunch of dungeon stuff. And then they got to a cutscene where a Garisto demon and Mel got into a fight, and Mel lost her leg. And despite taking over 100 damage in a single turn, he just laughed it off and then walked and closed this huge, massive iron door at the end of the cavern. And then you guys had a little fight with a Bulgura and some minions, and then another Bulgura, and then who was it that walked into the trap? I think it was
Lily.
Ellie. Yeah, they went into the loot room, and I think she got downed from walking into 2 traps because they saw the loot and just ran for it. And then you guys just went basically straight back, and Mel got her leg regenerated, but she's, it takes a while before you can really use it again. So, yeah, that's pretty much where we left off. We'll just head over to the town.
We don't have magical
I
therapy in this
bought
world.
I bought Ouroboros some armor, some fancy black
Yeah.
armor, and me some fancy blue armor. We're waiting on.
Right?
Yeah.
Is that ready? Can we go pick that up from the store?
Should
Ugh,
be.
cool.
I look at Ouroboros and I say, "Presents are ready. It's Christmas Day." We go to the
Presents.
smithery.
So
Which
also,
is
as you
big yellow
guys like wake up and run out of your sleeping, if you look, there's 3 new merchants set up, or that weren't there yesterday that are there today.
Day after a battle, new enemies.
You know, I can respect that. Minotaurs we've always been an adaptable people. I don't know why the shops are
All the way up.
undefended on the main road, but we'll figure that out when it becomes an issue.
They're not undefended.
They're
they're
you
all-
can tell you're familiar with this Ouroboros. They're a specific group of traveling merchants who have instead of their yurts being a home, they have their yurts as like stores, and then they just travel with their wares as a group of the 3, and then they set up to all local villages. So they were just coming here next anyways.
I take back everything that I said.
Maybe shopping and trade. But let's go pick up our armor from here.
Yeah, you guys can go ahead and go grab that, and I don't remember how long I said, but I think enough time has passed that it's
Yeah,
fine.
it was like a day and a half.
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah. It was more than enough.
Yeah, it was more of just dyeing the armor and adding these skulls in.
Yeah, it's just
So
the
I
aesthetic.
pull out for Ouroboros a black set of heavy leather armor, solid black, covered in skulls, studs, and spikes. I don't know which one of those pictures you liked more, but basically one of those.
All
I sent in
right.
the group chat.
Oh yeah.
And I pull out a long
question.
blue trench coat, heavily armored, with fancy designs, and I take off my not wearing armor self.
Oh, right.
Basically,
So
take off that one leather strap I wear on my shoulder.
you guys got to double check your armor because I fixed the restrictions so they show up. And it's a strength. So 12 for light, 14 for medium, and 16 for heavy.
Yeah, I have
Not an
17
issue.
strength.
Okay, those were the restrictions I couldn't remember last time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
'cause you said the restrictions, and you said my strength is high enough that it was gonna ignore it. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We good.
so I'm adding that armor now. Put it
The
on.
the
And
boar
having my
armor.
beautiful 21 AC. Yes.
Yeah, the crimson leathers. Oh, I guess point of action. Before we would have went to sleep, I would have dispelled or desummoned the Shield Guardian. So
Oh, okay. I think
so I
he's
can
just
summon him again whenever.
yeah,
yeah.
cool. So he doesn't have to follow you around everywhere.
Not yet. Not yet. Besides, when I summon him again, he'll be back at full health instead of like 7.
Yeah. Oh, that's how you recharge
He
his
was
health.
so close to dying. Yeah,
Oh,
that is
really?
exactly what I'm doing. That is
Cool.
exactly what I'm doing. Yep. Which we
Alright,
can play.
guys. So yeah, we got our armor. I didn't know if Charcoal wanted any armor. So
I mean, yeah, probably. In order to get the medium, I'd have to use the gauntlets to bump my strength up. If it's 14,
if you're going with the, might as well go heavy at that point because it's still
I
considered
can't
light.
wear
So
heavy.
it's
No,
light
it's
armor,
yeah.
but it's a heavy version of it.
Yeah.
So it does 18 AC plus Dex instead of 16 plus Dex.
Oh, yeah. It's wonderful. I have a 22
it's
AC right now.
It's
It's
a light
great.
armor. It's considered light armor. There's just a strength base for it.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
So
sure.
if you want to take the gauntlets of Ogre Strength,
Yeah,
and
and then
that, go ahead.
yeah.
I'll go ahead and remove them from the bag.
Yep. Did I get that +1 shield as well?
I will remove it from the bag.
Sweet.
I'm not here yet, but is there any chance I could get that lantern when we meet?
when we get there.
If
All right, remove.
I mean, if
from
yeah,
all right. Are you getting fancy custom armor made like we did, or are you getting just the basic? All we
I don't
did was
know.
change the aesthetics. Like Jinx is not normal. We all know this. He had to get his dyed and look special, and then he bought Ouroboros some because he spread rumors about him having herpes that he doesn't know about yet.
I forgot about that.
yeah.
Like I said, I started the plan to recuperate it just in case you found out. Part of it was the armor.
I mean, fair enough.
I think the only thing I would do is get like extra pockets in it, just for like little tools and stuff.
oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
That'd be no problem.
I will after we take a long rest, if we have it,
We
put
have.
probably the wood carving armor, the wood carving tools into the armor via my class thing,
Okay.
one of my infusions.
All right. Does that do anything special or?
It just means I have it with me. Let me double check.
Okay, I'm not familiar with it, so.
Yeah, I don't think it actually like does anything.
No, you just add your proficiency and intelligence modifier to using wood carving tools.
Oh, cool. Okay. Okay, so everyone's got their armor, and yeah, all the little custom requests, like they had no problem. Basically, they recognize you, and Bryn was just approved everything, saying make them whatever. They're adults now; they can have their stuff. So you can all have whatever the crimson border leather of your choice with whatever aesthetic within reason that you want. And then yeah, you can just move along. Go ahead from there.
So it looks like the market's back in town. We have all this stuff now.
Y'all want to go make some money?
Why not?
Sure, you don't want to come check out these colorful tents?
That's what we're talking about.
Yeah. Turn my phone on.
So as you get over there, you can see that it's a bit of an oddball collection. There's a gnome who's bent over with mushrooms growing on his back, who has like a beard almost all the way down to the ground. There's almost a classic kind of dwarf looking dwarf with I don't have his art yet, but he just looks like a burly, big, regular old burly dwarf with blacksmith stuff on.
I say hello to the gnome and gnomish.
Hello.
Is he down here?
Yeah.
He's waiting.
Oh that
Yes,
way
I shall.
here, just for a
I shall
second.
go and just say hello. Oh God, he's huge.
Yeah, that's just. So
I'm
you can see
following
it better.
Ouroboros, checking out his new armor, how well
Yeah.
it looks.
Orbos is strutting a little bit.
As we get here,
Yep.
I know what the background is for Growler, and I know that it's affected by Fae. So would I sense him?
I would have. You're
Being a Fae?
in like a couple layers deeper than I'm aware of. Basically,
He's a
but you
Fae
do
touch,
see a very
or Fae
tall
stolen,
growler,
a
furbog,
furbolg.
hanging out with the group, and there's a handful of minotaurs, and they have their boars and stuff.
Looking at him, I see a spark of Fae in him. Like he is a kidnapped child at one point. Because that's what Fae do. Kidnap children.
I look back, kind of intrigued at this satyr staring at me for some reason.
This overconfident blue satyr with red hair and pink eyes.
Oh, did I get your? Did I? I didn't move your new token yet, did I?
That's okay. That's okay. Whatever. Ouroboros, come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here.
What? What?
You
What?
see this guy over here?
I see. Yeah, I have eyes.
He doesn't look important. Let's go in the shop.
All right.
And we go in the shop.
I think Orion said you wanted to talk to the herbalist guy.
Yeah, I just wanted to say hello in Gnomish and then just chat a bit. That's all.
Oh, okay. Hello, hello. Yes. Oh, a fellow gnome. It's always great to see a fellow gnome.
Well, close, but
Oh,
not
wait,
really.
no. Sorry, you said it in gnomish. You're a Jesse. My bad. Whatever that
Yeah.
translates to, that makes sense there. Sorry.
Yeah.
Anyway, my eyes aren't that great. Oh my goodness, let me put my glasses on. Oh, you're a genasi, not a gnome. I wasn't paying attention there, sorry. What can I do for you?
Well, you were half right. I was raised by gnomes, so there's that. No, just it's weird to see such a. I'm not gonna say different individual here because we're all different, but just a small individual in all these minotaurs.
Oh, well,
But
I came from the gnomes down below, and then, I was always more interested in plants, and there's not that much of that under the ground, so I made my way up here, and, well, this is what I'm doing now.
well, we recently came across a bunch of mushrooms and various herbs and stuff, and later on have you take a look and see if there's anything special we can use them for.
Would you like to have a look at my wares?
That's why I'm here. Let's see what you got.
Go ahead into your journal and open the journalist shop entry, or the herbalist shop.
Hydra's blood. That's
Something different.
You guys are in the arcane shop actually.
He is. Or we are. He's in the herbalist shop.
Oh,
Herbalist
okay.
shop is the green tent.
I see that.
Yeah.
Oh, well, whatever. Oh, okay.
So he has. This is just the components I've added in so far, so you can take a look. So the buy is what you'd pay, and the sell is what he's willing to pay for those ingredients. And then he has a handful
And
of
that's it.
ingredients available.
Gold or silver?
Silver.
Okay. All right. Knowing a little bit about alchemy myself, I would know what I could potentially use these for, correct?
Yeah, and he would have like all the alchemy supplies, herbalist supplies, all that default
Yeah.
stuff that's in the PHB also. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I'll buy a.
you would know about these ingredients and the properties. It's not like a unknown thing. So the
Yeah.
properties is you have to take at least 2 ingredients after you've processed them, and mix them together. And depending on the properties, is what kind of elixir you'll get out of it.
Okay, so if I, for example, if I took a frost lily and the giant's mush, it would be either slow growth or would it be would I choose which property to distill into the elixir?
That would be an extra step, but you could. Otherwise, it's kind of random, and I let you know what you
Okay,
get.
okay.
But if you
All
want
right,
to,
all right.
if you, yeah,
Just so I know.
you can, yeah. If you were like, I want
Yeah, I'll
strength from giant smush and cold from frost release, so you have like something with a really strong cold effect, you would get something out of that, you know.
all right. Yeah, I'll look at this and decide. I'll let them
Yeah, okay, sure.
do their shopping.
Okay, so you go over to the arcane shop, and it's actually just a sort of pretty regular looking minotaur. Hello, oh, what can I do for you?
How are his horns?
Average.
Eh.
Not as impressive as Ouroboros.
So I walk up to the tall shelf, or I guess counter, and crawl up and hold myself up by my elbows as usual.
Oh, okay, hold on. I don't know if I made that. I have the insides of a couple made. But I didn't. I don't know if I did the. Oh, I did. Okay, give me 1 second. I got this.
Good.
Oh, there's my new character. Cool. Blue armor.
Yeah.
I'm on pan view. Oh crap! I gotta reload my D&D Beyond. I'm sliding all over the place.
Ooh, fun
Or
stuff.
roll 20.
Okay, there we go. Ta-da!
Fantastic. It's like one of them surprise, like those cake surprise things, you know?
Yeah.
There's more.
Ah. So yes, elbows on the counter, holding myself up. 4'2" over here.
Yeah. I think I did something different with this guy with Growler, but just ignore that because I don't remember what it was. All right. Well, I'm the enchanter here, and I have a few odds and ends sometimes that I can buy and sell. But what can I do for you guys?
Do you specialize in anything here?
Enchanting.
You know, that's fair.
Can
Yep.
you enchant anything?
Yes. Well, presumably.
I kind of walk into the shop
Sure.
and stand by the entrance.
Yeah, this was one of the guys you kind of got along with. Oh, hey.
Yeah, I'm making sure nothing fishy is going on in here.
Okay.
I look into my bag of holding, and I reach in, and I pull out a longbow, and I
Okay.
go, "This good sir, this magical ware is fabulous. Would this perhaps trade for, I don't know, some like I can't really wear boots if you look at my feet,
Or
but maybe
shoes.
some like leg wraps of haste?"
Oh, hold on.
Haste.
Let me pull up my arcane shop thing. So how enchanting is gonna work is any item or any common regular item has 10 enchanting slots, and then depending on what enchantments you want, you have to fill the slots. So haste as it's a third level spell, right? I'm not crazy, but yeah.
Yeah, it's third level.
So to have haste enchanted on an item, just the starting price would be the 2,925 silver, and then depending
Right.
on how many charges or the reset conditions, that could increase the amount and potentially an extra slot
Alright.
of enchanting.
All right.
But you
Yeah.
can
I would-
after the fact come back and add more on top of it. Like you can do one at a time, but you always have to pay the
How-
difference in cost.
How much would it cost to have 3 charges a day put into this?
That would step it up to the 4. And then the 30 to 3,900 silver.
I pull out the bow, so the arcane longbow,
Yeah.
the potion of spider climbing,
Okay.
and my +1 dagger.
Okay.
And I go, I offer this. And then in a
As
pirate voice, I go, do we have an accord?
as a down payment.
As a down payment.
Well, these potions I can make myself, no problem. I'll give you maybe 100 silver each. The bow is a simple bow, 300 silver for that, and the dagger is a simple dagger also. Let's say 200 gold, 200 silver. So
I wouldn't call this longbow normal.
Well, you
It's
don't
a very
want it.
specialized piece of equipment. I'm trying
It
to
is.
upsell him
Yeah.
here if I need to roll a deception check.
You could try to roll deception to convince him that it's rare. I'm not sure what you're trying to
20.
deceive.
Just be like it's worth
What's
more
the
than what he
deception?
thinks. That it's worth more than what it is.
Oh, I mean,
Like I'm giving it a story. Like it's from a hardened warrior from ages of from
it's
the
like, oh, okay.
Feywild.
He just cast identify on it. And then
Well,
looks
it
at
doesn't
you.
matter that. It's the story with it. It's all the
Yeah.
flourish. He's a salesman. He should know you can always sell an item of high repertoire with a good story to an
You
adventurer
were very
with a lot of
convincing. He still doesn't believe you.
fuck.
You can't mind control people with deception checks. If you say
I'm
something
not
that's
mind
so
controlling.
ridiculous that
I'm
no
just
one
trying
will
to.
believe it.
Well, I'm just trying to tell him that this bow has a story. That's not very not believable.
You could try
Yeah,
to
man.
persuade him that it's worth more than it is, or you could deceive him on the price. But he knows what it is. It's not like
Well, that's what I was doing. I was deceiving him, like that. There was a story behind it, trying to make it worth more than it was.
well, that's what I'm saying. He identified it to confirm your story, and it obviously identify has
Yeah,
gives you the
I don't
history and
think-
stuff. It just would be like, oh, well, you just lied.
I say, yeah, it wouldn't. It wouldn't give the history. Identify doesn't give the history of the item. That would be legend lore.
Yeah.
Don't
It gives
you want to
enough
roll
that-
persuasion check though?
it gives enough that he would know it's bullshit. What you're saying, or you could do a persuasion.
Yeah, I'll do.
You're
a
just trying to
persuasion.
get a better price with deception. I'm guessing.
It's even higher, 25.
Okay, you persuade him that it was in some sort of mighty battle, and he goes, "Well, I mean, I can maybe add an extra 100 silver on it then." So you're looking at about 1,000 silver for the lot.
I take it all back and put it in my bag.
Okay, let me know if you change your mind or if you want something enchanted. I'm here. You can even ask one of my satisfied
Jinx doesn't
customers
look
over there
impressed.
with my big friend. He points to Growler.
I just
I have
wave.
no wave back. I'm irritated.
I love it. How tall is
I'm
is
7'10".
Growler? You're 7'10"? All
Yeah.
right. Just making sure.
Did anybody else wanna possibly have something enchanted, Mr. Minotaur? Oh, sorry, you are a Minnesota or Minnesota. Wow, that's really hard to say. Minnesota.
Minnow Asimar? Yeah, Minnow
Minnosamar.
whatever. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Yes. But no. I am broke as shit.
Ah. Okay.
I'm not smart enough to haggle, alright?
I was just wondering if you wanted something enchanted, but you have no money, so okay.
Yeah, I don't have any money. I do, but I don't have any money, so
I kind of overhear this, and I walk up and said, "I've made friends with him, and I like to help people in need. I might be able to cover the cost of something fairly cheap."
Yeah, that's the
4,000
issue.
silver isn't cheap.
If it's cheap to you, we're
I mean,
keeping you.
it's 4 gold. No, that's 40
No.
gold.
No,
Yeah,
gold
no, I don't
converts-
Gold.
doesn't convert like that.
Yeah.
If you have gold, how much do you have gold in your inventory?
It's 20?
Okay,
10.
that
No, 20 gold.
20 gold converts to 200 silver, and then we're not going to be
Oh.
using gold.
Oh, we're only doing silver. Okay.
Yeah, basically
Yeah,
your
silver
silver
and
is kind of
platinum.
your gold. Yeah.
I just
'Cause gold
personally
is
have a
rare
problem
in
with
this
using
world.
gold coins because it's so I'm not. It's way too valuable to be used as currency the way it's used in D&D. That's what bugs me. You could use it as currency, but it's like for buying a cow for 1 gold, not a beer. You know?
Yeah. Well, never mind. Sorry.
Ah.
It's
You're good.
okay. It's like you
Why-
lost some of your memory. I'm gonna walk
Why
up
is
and I'm gonna touch him on
why
his
is your satyr friend constantly mean mugging me?
He does that all the time. You just either get used to it or ignore it.
He's very small.
I walk up and touch you on your knee and reignite a memory.
Is this a feature for his background? Or
I
something?
kind of eyes roll back
This
into
is
my
his
head.
actual background thing. Is Faye? He was Faye stolen, and part of it is Faye know he was Faye stolen by looking at him, and I can choose to give him memories back or not.
Oh, really? Okay. So that just
Yeah,
happened. So
so-
you guys had a little
so
plan
I, like,
there.
just- Well, he told me his background, so I would
I've-
actually know because I would know just by looking at him. That
Oh, okay,
I
so
have
yeah.
I have 12 things written down that I'm gonna roll a d12 for every time he does this.
Oh,
It
okay.
could be the same memory that I get back, though.
just more
Ye-
intense.
Cool. All right. That's awesome that you got a little thing. Okay, what do we got?
Okay. So, I actually remember a portion of me being kidnapped and brought into the Fey world and chained up by the healer that I trained under. And my memory kind of stops after being chained up and thrown in the closet or back room. And I snap out of it a little bit irritated.
Or worse, this guy just had a "That's So Raven" moment.
What's that
That's
so
a
Raven?
throwback.
I know it
Yeah.
really is.
You know, it's that play where it's that black lady who sometimes has visions where she just stares off into space for a good 30 seconds.
I don't go to plays. I hit
never
You
things.
should
watched
go to
that
the plays
show.
more.
Why would I ever go to a play?
You should go
Everyone,
to a
be
play.
quiet. He's having a flashback as he's shimmering.
I'm just kind of over there muttering in the corner now, irritated at my memory and at the satyr. And I say, what did you just do to me?
I'm gonna look at him and go, "First one's free," and then I walk out.
And I follow, yelling, what did you just do?
I'm just gonna turn to the Minotaur and just, I would say sorry, but I don't even know what I'm sorry for. And then I'm going to leave.
I'm gonna start looking for charcoal and just yelling out, "Charcoal! Charcoal! This guy's ripping me off! Burn down his building!"
I'm ignoring you because I don't care who's ripping you off. It's not hard.
It's really not. I believe everything.
So I think let's see. We have a lot of rock mushrooms.
You have a giant fur
I
dwarf chasing me,
have-
yelling, "What did you do to me?" By the way,
He has like a full
Yeah.
setup in here that you can use also.
Yeah. So first off, I'll buy an alchemist kit. I think I have an herbalist kit.
I have an herbalist kit.
All right. I need an
Don't
alchemist
have.
kit though.
Okay.
I have a herbalism kit and and jeweler's tools.
I'll just make everyone's trinkets and stuff.
Yeah, I'll give you my herbalism kit if you want it.
Yeah,
Save you the money.
I'm gonna say
it's like
100. I'm
one.
gonna say 100 silver. I don't. I don't. I'm not sure how. I don't know the price off the top of my head, so I'll have to look it up.
Alchemy supplies, I think, are 50 gold, so 500 silver technically.
Well, that's just for you guys. That conversion.
Well,
So
I'm just saying that gives you the like.
okay,
you
so
know.
100 silver is reasonable, I think, for
All right, so take that out of the bag. And then let's see. So he's only got lilies, intellect sponges, and rock mushrooms in stock. We don't need rock mushrooms. I mean, I'll trade some of our rock mushrooms for the things that he does have in stock.
If you want to trade at a 4-to-1 ratio, that's probably fine.
Yeah, yeah, I'll get 2 frost lilies and 2 intellect sponges. You know, we'll go with that would be 16, but we'll go math in my head. Let's see. I'll give him 14 rock mushrooms and 100 silver, you know, to this way he's not only getting rock mushrooms.
Okay.
Alright, we have 26 rock mushrooms now.
Okay, and you said
And
2 intellect sponges and 2 frost lilies?
Yes.
Okay.
So,
You can go ahead. Those are you can. I have those. You can add them to your inventory. You can just search them.
all right. Yeah, I'll add them to mine because I'll probably be using stuff.
I have 7 roots of healing in my inventory. By the way.
I'm waiting for him to finish all his sale because he wouldn't hear us until after he finished his sale.
Yeah, probably.
I wasn't. I was just
Oh no,
thinking
I'm
there.
just saying I'm just waiting for him to do all his stuff.
Uh,
Did you want to start working on
Alright.
anything while in the shop, or
yeah,
so there's
not sure
two.
what yet.
The first step you got to do when you're making elixirs is you got to process your ingredients. So like a rock mushroom, you have to break it down into like something that's useful, right?
Mm.
So any ingredients that you want, you first have to try to process. And if you fail, you lose the ingredient.
Okay. And does it have to be 2 different ingredients
Nope.
or
It could be. It has to be a minimum of 2, any 2 ingredients, and then there. I haven't decided if there's a maximum.
I mean like can it be 2 of the same or does it have to be 2
It can be
separate?
2 of the same. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to process down 2 rock mushrooms just to, get my toes wet or my
Okay.
fingers
Go.
wet, I guess.
It's a wow. Sorry. Alchemists. Okay. An intelligence check.
It'd be
Use
intelligence.
intelligence with your proficiency and at advantage.
Okay, so intelligence at advantage.
Yeah. So
Add 2 to both. Yeah, add 2 to both of those.
for your proficiency, or for your
Yeah.
intellect modifier or whatever. Okay. Sure. So
It doesn't add proficiency to it, so
Okay, so for your first one, yep, you process that one down, no problem. You kind of mortar pestle it. It's a little hard, but you can like break up the rock parts, and then you got your like powder that you need.
and 10 for the second one.
10, you just barely make it. You felt
Alright.
like you almost were about to mess it up, but you kind of pulled it and saved it after all.
All right, so I have 2 processed rock mushrooms. I'm gonna do what I gotta do to try to make a thingy from them.
So it would be you use your alchemy kit, and you basically make a elixir making roll the same way you just rolled for the processing, but the DC is higher.
Okay.
And then depending
With
on how well
advantage or
you
just
do it, it changes
straight?
things. That's an advantage because you're using the equipment. So yeah, an advantage.
Okay. 25.
25. Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's a nat 20. So you just get it instantly.
Ooh.
You're seeing exactly what you need to do. You're mixing it together. I'd say I'm gonna go with it for your first go. I'm just gonna give this to you, but maybe later you can kind of tell me what you were hoping to get out of it. But we're just gonna go. It's an elixir of how do I want to say that? An elixir of mad AC, and it'll give +5 AC for 1 hour.
All right. Cool.
And then you can also write down that you know how to make that too.
All right.
+5 AC.
Full erection.
But it's a one use, right? Because it's a
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Still,
Of mad AC, you said?
nat AC. Yeah.
Nat. Okay.
natural.
Instead of mad AC, like calling it, it's a mad amount. It's like, yes.
Mad AC.
Look, man, learn how to make a potion of that. Let's go.
Yeah. I'll put this down as recipes.
I removed 2 rock mushrooms from the bag of holding. Actually,
Yeah.
I would have assumed I would have given them all to you before.
We'll say that as you came up, I exchanged what I needed, and
Yeah, you guys are all
Yeah.
like together now. Like as he's working on the elixir, you guys come together.
You see
Yeah.
a
As
large
I
furball chasing me, yelling, "What did you do to me?" As I-
what did you do to him?
what do you mean? What did I do to you?
He touched me and he reminded me of something. But still, I don't understand the memory. I don't remember much anyway, but now I seem to have this terrible memory of being
Jeez.
kidnapped as a child and tortured.
I mean, you gotta have the wrong person. I don't think he could, capture.
He
cow or
definitely
something.
he didn't do it to me, but he put this memory in my head. Or-
Jinx's phrasing.
I was waiting for it.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I got something for that in the back if you want it.
For my memories,
For your headache.
I don't have a headache. He's just a headache in and of himself.
Oh.
Yep,
Jinx
yep.
put
Here,
those
here.
horns in.
Are you selling
Very
roofies
fancy.
over here, old man?
I can make an elixir that would have that effect. I might have to tell Bryn about it.
I don't want
I
to
mean,
forget what I saw. I just want to make sense of it.
I just look at you and go, "You're me." Well, you're not me. You're one of me. You're like
Okay.
me.
Ellie messaged, so.
You're from that strange world that I dream about.
The Fae? Yeah.
Is that
So
what
are
they
you,
are?
apparently. Yeah, dude. You ever seen an elf?
I only can remember the past 13 years and 14 years of my life.
Well, you are ancient, my dude. So you
Do
must
you
have
have
been
any
there
idea how old I am?
by looking at you and the fact that you're a furbolg, I don't know, like 400.
They don't live that long.
They live to 500.
That's actually about how long I live. I'm like 84, but I don't really know that yet.
I'm thinking it's different races. Never mind.
Hmm.
I only live to be about 60.
Yeah, I only live to be human length, but you look like 400.
Ouroboros, minotaurs live longer than humans by a good amount, so you're good.
Okay.
You seem quite spry for your age, though.
I don't feel as old as you as I appear. That's for sure.
Do a push-up.
Do a push-up.
I can do many.
Do many
I'm not
push-ups.
gonna do a push up just because you told me to.
I look at Ouroboros. He can't do a push-up.
Loser. Do a push-up.
What the fuck?
To be fair, I don't think I could do one. I'm not exactly a,
Jinx
I mean,
jumps on his hands and starts doing push-ups while doing a handstand with his 17 strength.
wait,
Roll an
who do you
athletics
jump
check.
on?
Yep, I need to roll an acrobatics check because I'm accident prone, so I wonder if I just flip over.
Athletics,
Jesus.
athletics,
I
because you
do.
said you were using your strength
Athletics.
specifically.
Oh, well, they're the same thing, so.
Oh, okay. So you've completely failed doing that.
Yeah, I tripped and fell on my hand.
Just
It's
on the
so
growler.
I just laugh at you.
He can't do a push-up either. Don't feel bad.
I can't do a handstand push-up.
With,
Excuse
with
I
me.
can
these
do a
gauntlets, I could
push-up.
probably do a one-hand handstand. So
I'd like to see that.
I
Say all
attempt to
these
do a
things.
one-hand handstand.
Go ahead and roll that athletics check.
There,
Roll it
I
off.
did a push up.
5.
Oh, growler. Oh no, you fail. You feel bad. It's a nat 1. You don't even. You do the opposite somehow. You lay on your back and push your arms up.
I have
I
one
clap
hand
impressed.
in the stands.
Once again, the artificer outsmarts us all.
I'm gonna go over to the tree and start whittling some wood.
I noticed you making some potions earlier. Would you be able to make anything out of these? Or elixirs? Would you be able to make anything out of these roots of healing that I found earlier?
I mean, we'll see.
Sorry about that, guys. I kind of got up. Didn't really sleep much last night, so.
Oh, okay.
Same.
I feel that. I've been awake since noon yesterday.
Why?
I've been awake since 9 p.m. last night.
Wow. Good job, everybody
Everybody.
being here then.
Well-
Thank you.
As soon as we get done, I gotta go to sleep. So I work tonight.
Right.
So
As soon as we get done, I'm dying.
Right. And then waking up and resurrecting for doing the same thing tomorrow.
That's a double joke.
yeah. All right. So roots of healing. I'm gonna do the same thing as before. So it's 3 alchemy
I'll be right
rolls.
back, guys.
dare
Basically,
you.
yeah, if you're processing 2 ingredients and then doing the 1 elixir, then yeah, you would do 3 rolls.
Okay.
And you're doing 2
Uh,
roots of health
hand over.
specifically?
Yeah, I hand him 2 roots of healing or health.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, because I have the alchemy supplies, it's still an advantage, or was that because I had the lab to work with?
If you have your kit, what I'm doing is if you have the kit, you make your roll at advantage. So if you have alchemy kit and you're using
Okay.
these as
Yeah, 'cause,
supplies, then you're rolling at advantage.
Yeah, because I
then
bought
you're-
them.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can do it on your own now, or you can use his setup. It's the same thing.
I'll use my stuff.
Okay.
I don't want to, keep intruding on him. Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
Oh, no.
None of them.
Oh
none
wait,
of
I'm
them
not
added.
getting it. Here, hold on. Oh, are these athletic
Uh,
rules? You're
No, I don't think it actually worked.
oh okay.
There
Here
we go.
There we go.
1. I don't think I clicked right.
Oh,
It's
okay.
the second, and that's the third. So 24, 19, and 17.
So you processed the ingredients perfectly fine, no issues.
Yeah.
And then as you're achieving, yeah.
Let's see. Roots of healing, recovery. We'll just go. I mean, didn't you say it would be like an extra roll if I was trying for something?
It would be a higher DC in the processing stage if you wanted to isolate one of the properties.
Yeah, I'm gonna just try to go for healing instead of recovery.
So just health twice, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and then with that roll, you successfully create a elixir of fortify health, and it gives you whoever drinks it 10 temporary HP, and they persist for whatever until you take a long rest.
Cool.
Sorry about that. Had to go let my dog out.
You can hold on to that.
Sure.
It's my gift to you.
Cool.
Okay.
That entire time I was gone, I was just dancing.
Elodie, are you there now?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I'm just gonna catch you up on what's going on. So it's basically the next day for the morning of the next day or something like that, from when you guys did the cave, and everybody woke up to get their new armor, and also when they woke up, they saw that there was a collection of traveling merchants set up, an herbalist, a smithy, and an arcane shop with an enchanter. And that's about it.
Hmm.
And they met a big furbolg.
Right.
Who I have antagonized repeatedly.
Good. Good way to start.
I'm being consistent.
Yeah. Good things. Good way to start things off.
Did you
So I-
have any interest in any of the shops?
Mm.
We all broke.
Okay. It's just
Oh,
they're
no,
in
I'm
your.
later.
If you guys don't want to know anything or just want anything or want to look, just open your journals and take a look what's in there, and then you can kind of figure
And
that
Hydra's
stuff out.
blood is not here yet. Correct.
That is something different. It's just
Yeah, that's not here.
Yeah.
Which is okay.
Well, unless we decide to sell things from the bagel holding.
They're trying to rip us off.
You just don't know how to accept defeat.
It was 100% reasonable.
No, Jinx does not believe so.
So what?
Okay.
I am friends with him. I could have gotten you a better deal,
Probably could have.
but
I
not
don't
in
think
any.
you can tell a story better than me, sir.
I don't think you make very many friends.
I don't think you have a friend.
You might be right.
I'll be
I'll
your
be your
friend.
friend.
Says
I look at the
multiple
creepy
people.
mushroom guy. You know, you look all right. What's your story? And Jinx sits on the ground.
Hey Jinx, I hear he sells roofies, so have fun.
Jinx doesn't need that.
Yeah, you do.
I might take the seducer feat, and then I really
Oh dear lord.
I'm gonna be
instantly
trying to
beautiful everybody.
make the flute. That's what I'm gonna be doing over here.
All I can picture right now is you guys are like sitting in the shade under a tree, just all like sitting cross-legged while Orion is carving, having this discussion. It's like a picnic in my mind.
We're listening to the herbalist tell his life story while Ryan whittles away.
Yeah. You can make a whittle check.
A
Whatever
window
that
check.
is. A whittle check, a
I-
dexterity plus your whittler tools. Did you have whittler tools?
Well, the wood carving tools.
Oh, wood carving,
I
right?
I'm pretty sure that just lets me add my proficiency.
Yeah.
There's armor.
So dexterity 9.
I mean, you've started a flute, but I wouldn't say you've got anywhere with it. You've got like the round shape going. So you started to
kazoo.
carve a branch into a round shape.
It was the dark pine root.
Oh, the
that.
dark pine root. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, that then. Sorry, you just start to
Yeah.
form that into like the rudimentary shape of what you're going for.
That's
well-
enough for today.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't know if I really need anything. Maybe. What does steel tipped arrows do?
It's probably for like resistances, maybe. I don't know.
Calvin?
I'll double check. I don't think I think that's just arrows. That's like steel tipped is
Yeah.
the normal arrow, and then silvered is normal arrows silvered.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
We
just
bougie
that's
over here, we got
that's just
steel-tipped
the
arrows.
prices for arrows and bolts. If you want to buy more.
Okay,
And
so
bullets. Bullets are there
after
too.
That's overpriced for arrows, if that's the case.
Go to a
told
store
you
and
they're
buy 5 arrows. Tell me how much they cost.
Well, you said I could take as many as I want from here.
Well, that was before I researched how much arrows costs. So you could fill your
It's like-
quiver from here. Basically, you could refill your quiver whenever you're here. You're 20 or whatever.
What type of arrows are you basing that off of? Like modern arrows?
Yeah.
Because carbon fiber is a lot different than wood.
Yeah.
Well, they're
Carbon
well crafted
fiber is
arrows.
very expensive.
And also, just like trust
As a
me,
hunter, I
10
can
arrows
tell
for
you that.
$100 is entirely reasonable. How much time would it take you to carve 10 arrows and then fletch them, and then make the steel and then attach
For
the steel?
$100, bro, I don't pay that much for arrows.
That is quite a bit for arrows.
That is a
I've
lot.
bought
They're
arrows,
like
and that's
$1. They're like $1.50 a shaft, and then broadheads are the expensive part.
What do you guys
And those are,
buying? Or have we
but
done?
I'm not gonna
Okay.
argue your prices. That's just
Is
crazy.
it? Oh, I'll check. I'll check. Maybe I
That is
have weird memories for
very-
arrow prices.
Yeah.
Very insane.
Now,
Like,
carbon
I bought my verse 10 for $20.
Now, carbon
Really?
fiber. Carbon fiber is a different story.
Well, that's
No,
the
that
ones
was
I'm
carbon
familiar
fiber.
with.
I bought 10 carbon fibers for $20 without broadheads, with just
Okay.
field tips.
Oh, just the
Just the field tip. Broadheads are what are expensive.
I haven't bought arrows
Yeah.
in like almost 30 years, so
Like, just going off of the the D&D?
No,
I'm
he's
going
he's
off of Amazon right now. So a 12 pack of like arrows is $50. So yeah, you're right. It is overpriced. And then if you went to like something shittier, you're probably looking at 20. So I'll go with 20 silver for that. I'll change the price, and then I'll modify the bullets also. Thank you. If anybody knows about bullet prices, go ahead and fill me
I
in.
do
but
know
I
about
was...
bullet prices.
I
Well,
I
I
know
mean,
the
this
bullet
isn't
prices.
America. This is like
Well, okay. So
medieval
bullets and
times.
times are like a lot.
And they would it'd be
Well,
like
bullets are
balls.
barbaric and black
Yeah.
powder.
Yeah.
So it's the black powder pricing on that that would be expensive.
Mhm.
Yeah.
A bag of ball bearings is not expensive, but the black powder, I guarantee,
Yeah.
and how much it requires to fire, that is pricey.
Oh yeah, black powder is
Because what they said, like a horn in regular D&D is like 400 gold for a horn of black powder
Yeah, I don't know what that would.
Yeah,
or
like,
that's
something, or is that 40 gold or something?
So-
It's something crazy.
something crazy, but it works because
gunpowder
black
would be
powder.
a bit more common here, just because the ingredients of phosphorus and like their main components, iron, are really common in this area. So it would be a little bit less expensive, but not by that much. Okay, so I said 20, right? So it's 2 silver per arrow. So that lines up to like what you were saying, pretty much. And then I'll go 3 silver per bolt, because I'm guessing bolts are usually more expensive, right?
I don't know. I don't use a crossbow, but I would probably
I think so.
go with that
but-
because they're more specialized.
Yeah, okay. And then bullets will leave as is, because I have no idea what medieval bullets would cost. The equivalent, because that would be
Rounded
like with
ball,
the gunpowder
rounded
and
weighted
everything.
balls.
However, that's
And what are cannonballs? Because they're small cannonballs, is what it comes down to.
well, cannonball
they
is
also-
just a big thing of lead, and then it just you have a
So
pack
these
of
are just small
gunpowder.
balls of lead.
Yeah, they're lead
Yeah, so-
with gunpowder basically that you put a packet in.
Yeah, that's
and then you
that's
would
what
light it.
medieval guns are.
Basically.
They're basically cannons with a primer.
Yeah, this
That-
this is basically yeah, like it's the bullets with like the packet like glued onto it or whatever.
Yeah, it's like musket and stuff. So yeah, it's lead ball bearings with gunpowder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Quick, maybe you can be the one to invent the mini bullet.
The artificer can.
Yeah.
Exactly.
These are
Just-
like rudimentary whatever, like casing bullet type whatever. Who cares?
It's
I'll fix
okay.
those
I'm not
prices.
gonna have a gun for a while.
Okay.
Be
For a
upfront.
while. We're never giving you a gun.
And also
I'm gonna hold
I
the
did the
whole party
weapons
hostage.
sorry, I did the weapons a little bit different for you guys in here just to fill you in. So there's just basically 3 categories of basic weapons. So all light weapons cost the same and do 1d6 damage. So dagger, short sword, club, they're all in the same category. And then the medium one is versatiles that do 1d8, 1d10. And then all the heavies from like the smith do 2d6. So if you wanted a great axe from him, it would be 2d6 instead of 1d12. And then
2d6 for life.
Yeah, man.
yeah, and then those will go up with mithril. It's 2d8, adamantine 2d10, and then they have different properties. Silver does double damage to werewolves and or lycanthropes and vampires and stuff.
I want to pick up 20 silver arrows.
So 100 silver.
Yep.
Okay, go for it.
I don't think there's
Is
silver
he
arrows.
selling guns?
No, I don't. He's not.
It
a
wasn't gonna be
gunsmith.
for me. I was gonna give it to the
I'm
artificer.
asking for a friend.
He's got the repeating shot, so he doesn't need
Oh,
ammo. I was just gonna give him the base.
let me actually double check that. I'm pretty sure it'd work for
It
like
works
a
on
gun.
any ranged ammo.
Fairly certain that's the way it works.
It is.
It is. It's
Yeah.
on any ranged ammo.
It just enchants your
Yeah.
thing to have infinite ammo or whatever.
Yeah, if
It's
you
like
load no
magical ammo.
ammunition in the weapon, it produces its own, automatically creating 1 piece of magic ammunition when you make a ranged attack with it. The ammunition created by the weapon vanishes the instant after it hits or misses a target.
That's really
Nate.
powerful for like a class ability.
For a level 3 class ability. Yep.
Level
Wow.
2.
Level 2 class ability.
Well, if I was writing, if I had looked at artificers, I probably wouldn't like fuck this class. They're way too broken.
They're actually not.
It
You're
They're
not?
very
it-
limited.
it
on what they can do.
depends on what the DM gives.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
if you have
like
guns, it's crazy, but a crossbow or a bow and arrow.
yeah,
with it.
that just, the base, because like I think the base price of arrows in D&D is like a gold for a quiver of 20, so it's it's nothing.
Yeah, but it's
Uh,
that's what my argument. A gold coin in real life is worth about like
It's not even a gold.
$2,000
It's like I think it's like 5 silver.
1
That's-
gold is 10 silver.
No, I know. I'm
yes.
saying I think the like arrows are.
Yeah,
like,
it's like 5 silver per
it's
quiver.
it's
Yeah.
half. It's 0.05 of a gold piece, so it's 5 silver for a bundle of 20.
Well, you're buying recoverable arrows, basically. They're high quality arrows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm not arguing your price. I'm just telling him what the D&D price is.
Yeah, it's negligible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you guys want to do something with the like selling the extra stuff we have.
I mean, we're gonna figure out what charcoal wants to make when he's done making his flute, and what
I
he
s-
needs from the
I
bag
started to
for it.
make the flute and I've stopped for now. So, question. The bag of holding in the journal, it had 330 silver pieces. I
Oh,
took that down I took that down by 200 for the alchemist kit, and I gave some to the herbalist.
Okay, so let me check. The one in my actual inventory is correct. So you took 200 out of it.
Yeah, so if we only had
back down to
330 silver between
yeah.
us, then I
That was
wouldn't
the
have.
group. That was the group funds one.
Okay.
That wasn't like
Yeah.
individual holding.
Then
no.
That's
I'll-
for doing stuff like this to help the party buying. potions.
then I'll say that I gave the guy the extra 4 rock mushrooms, so I didn't give him any silver. So we should have 230 silver.
230 silver
And
and 22 rock mushrooms.
we had 40, so I transferred him 16 plus an extra 2. Yeah, okay. 22. My math was off.
I will update the group journal now
That's what
so
I'm doing.
everyone can see
Okay,
what we
Oh.
have.
can you guys sort that out? I'll just be 1 minute and then we can see what we want to do
Calvin,
next. Yep.
It is
while
updated.
we're waiting, can I do my long rest training?
Oh yeah, sure. Anyone that wanted to do their training, you got that long rest in, and I think Ouroboros and Jinx already did
I
it.
think we
maybe?
did it.
Yeah.
I
I think
honestly don't remember,
I'm
but
pretty
sounds about
sure
right.
we all did it before we ended last game.
I know a
What
couple
training?
people left sooner, so if,
Well, we did all do it before we left.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
that
was
was
just-
the
okay,
Long
so
rest
it was
training.
just the one rest, I think.
yeah. I have 2 in because you let me role play that other one. That's the
Yeah.
only reason I have 2 trainings in.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, then I'll wait until later on then.
Okay.
No worries.
And I did all my trainings in our session
So
0.
the bag of holding is
Yeah.
updated.
But
The things at the top are all things that will go bad if they sit in there too long. Besides the money,
Yeah.
well, we don't have the rock mushrooms or the roots left, do we? Or
we do. We have 22 rock mushrooms, 10 roots of health. We have 230 silver for the group. We have 4 displacer beast tentacle bulbs. We
I
have
have no idea
2
what the piss I'm gonna
flawless
use them for.
displacer beast pelts. We have 2 well displacer beasts hide. We have 3 bullet head plates, 2 bulgur horns, which I took off because I have something I want to do with those with you. I'll discuss privately.
Alright. And then just a whole
And
bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, then we have an empty ring. Of
You
money
could
storing.
probably delete the ring of money storing from the top if it's on the bottom as well.
Oh no, we have 1 with 230 and an additional extra empty one we found.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
no, I just converted all the money into
Yeah,
one.
you
So we
combine
have
them.
an extra one. We have a Mithril chain shirt, a +1
Yeah.
ring mail.
Yeah, I
the
think
Arcade
the mithril stuff I'll keep to the side because I can make that into stuff.
Yeah, so I'll pull the Mithril out and you can add those. It's a Mithril chainmail
And a chain
Mithril
shirt.
chain shirt.
Okay. We'll put in the +1 half plate that I've got
Okay, I'll put that in.
because I don't need that anymore. It's heavy.
I look out of the bag and I look at the Furbolg. So what's your deal? Are you coming with us or are you staying here? You're following me now, right?
What even is your name, by the way? You know,
Uh, I go by Growler. That's the only thing I can remember of my name. Growler. Just call me Growler.
Do you drink a lot?
I have never had any sip of alcohol, actually.
Ooh, hold on, buddy. Let me see what I have
Oh,
in my
God.
inventory.
No one has ever offered me. I've spent most of my time in the wilderness or helping out random groups.
DM, I have a question.
Yeah.
Would Jinx's water skin be full of wine?
I was gonna say if you want to say he has a Mickey, he would have a Mickey. I would say
He definitely has a Mickey.
and he might have a pouch of illicit substance if that's your deal too.
Definitely of psychedelics and smokables, probably.
Right. Yeah.
God.
That's kind of what I was getting at.
Nothing not like Sood.
Right. Yeah.
He's not into the hard stuff. He's a fae, not a.
Just
Yeah,
pipe
so
weed.
It's a
Pipe
thing of
weed.
mead. It's a thing of mead or wine. So I'll take mead and I'll throw you a wine skin. It's like, this is honey water. Drink some of this.
I'm kind of hesitant, but I take a big swig of it. That does not taste very good.
It's mead. It's blackberry mead. It's delicious.
It has an odd taste, almost poison, though.
It's literally poison. So yeah, you would identify it as poison. Alcohol is not cheap, by the way.
You can have this back.
All right, put it back. I look at Ouroboros, raise the wineskin.
Orboros absolutely takes it.
Yeah, yeah, buddy. Midday drinking.
What else would you do?
And as
Oh,
a
look.
The bag.
okay, I
There's
got
a
a
plain
DM
rapier
question
I
for you
throw out.
guys.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yep.
Do you remember or plan to go back to the Scorpion map?
I think.
I think we were planning on it. We just wanted to collect.
Okay, I just wanted to
Growler
make sure
outside the
that
game.
was
Yeah,
still
we're
a
just
thing.
making sure
Alright.
we're selling anything we want to sell and get it all before we
Okay.
head out.
If I'm coming with you all, let me go say goodbye to my friend in the enchanter shop and let them know that I will no longer be helping guard them for a little while.
As he walks off, I look at the other guys. All right, so we're gonna rob this guy in the woods.
And I say goodbye to my buddy here.
Oh, it's been great having you. It's a shame to see you go.
I'm sorry. I'm always looking for new adventures, and these guys seem like they get into some crazy stuff, and I think they might need my help a little bit more than you guys at the moment.
Okay. All right. Right. Well, here. This is just for being great the whole journey. And he grabs grabs one of the coin storage ring and hands it to you.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
He gave you a tip of 100 silver.
I realized I have 100 silver in my inventory, so I'll keep that on me.
So I add the ring or the silver?
The ring is basically like how the money moves around in this society. So you
Do
can
we
track
have-
the rings if you
Do we
want.
have to? Do we have to attune to them?
No.
You do. Oh, it says they're attuned.
Oh, not these versions. You don't have
Okay.
to. Yeah, these ones are
So
just like
add a ring.
Yeah.
Money
And I
storing.
believe like everybody has one at the start.
Yep.
Okay.
It's like a bank
I will
account,
be-
equivalent to a bank card, like kind of idea. Like they don't have any intrinsic value themselves, but they're really useful.
So I just add an average ring and then edit it to say ring of money storing.
That's
There
how
is
you-
there is a ring of coin storing ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've been using them for, and they say tunable. But if you say they're not, then I'm just gonna go with they're not.
Yeah.
I'm
you
just
don't
not
have to
seeing it.
attune. Yeah.
Okay. It's just
I'm
something on the item.
I'm just not seeing it
Yeah,
when I'm
so
trying
no,
to
that's
search for
okay.
it.
So it's
Yeah,
forward ring.
coin storing ring.
Just type in coin and it should pop up.
Coin storing ring. Okay.
Alright.
And then ring. Gold signet ring with a lion engraving with a large. That sounds wrong. Whatever.
I'll be
Okay.
right back.
Alright.
Okay. Okay.
So I took the mithril out of the bag.
Yep.
Everything else can probably get sold. Sort of, mostly.
Do you want
Like
me to take
the
you
dagger,
a look
the-
and give you a price for the stuff?
Yeah, so probably the ring mail, the longbow,
Yeah.
the dagger, the rapier, the half plate, and the studded leather, I guess.
I
The mis-
mean,
oh.
technically, unless someone else wants it, we could probably sell it the ghost lantern.
Oh, I actually did want that.
Yeah, now that we actually know what it does.
Okay. Well, we did know what it did.
Yeah,
So-
but we forgot.
Bag is updated. Does anyone want anything? I
The
look at I look at
the lantern.
purple again. I put like the lantern out. Do you want a spooky ghost lantern?
Spooky.
Only 1,000 gold.
Um,
1,000 silver.
I just pick it up and Yeah, I'll
It's in my
take it.
hand.
But
I'm like holding it, doing the Aladdin salesman from the mixed Julian fries.
are you trying to sell me something that the whole group has collectively?
I mean, you can
Yes.
acquire it.
I will give you 10 silver for it.
Just give it to him. If he's joining us, that's an extra set of
I know. I
hands.
was just gonna see if he does. I'm saying this in character. It's like, guys, I'm just messing with him, and I put it down.
All
Out
right,
of
thank
character.
you.
I'm gonna
My
throw the-
character is kind of he's not stupid, but I took I had to take negative feet for one of my things. Blatant. I'm terrible at being deceptive and find it difficult to conceal any aspect of my activities. Suffer a -2 penalty to all deception checks and -1 penalty to all sleight of hand and stealth checks.
Oh, joy.
I'm gonna look at Elily and Orion or Charcoal and go, "How's your attunement slots looking?"
I mean, full.
I mean,
You got a spot?
I'm not attuned to anything.
later on, attunement isn't a problem for me. Out of character.
Yeah.
In
mean,
character, I've got some spots.
I'm gonna throw you the
It
amulet of acid
says-
damage.
It says I need to attune to this coin storing ring. Do I actually need to do that?
We just
No, I think it's just you keep it in your inventory just to say, that you have it. I added one to my inventory, just if we all have
It's a
one. then-
blue item, right?
Everybody starts off with one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
Okay. Well, let me add
it's
the
just a
ghost
simpler,
lantern.
more logical way of moving high amounts of money.
It's like-
so it's like if you get a
it's like a
fine
wallet.
3,000, yeah. Yeah, it's
Yeah. It's your
Let
credit
me
card.
add this ghost
Oh, yeah.
lantern.
So I throw Charcoal the amulet of acid damage.
Right. Yeah, that.
Anyone want to walk on walls, or are we keeping this in case of emergencies?
Keep it in case.
Post a long strider. Anyone want a +1 dagger?
Nah.
A
Nah.
half-used rapier.
A half-used rapier.
It's my old rapier.
All right, now I have mage hand.
A ring of poison resistance.
I think I'm already resistant to poison.
What armor are you wearing, big guy?
Studded leather.
You want some +1 half plate?
It's
I can't wear
metal.
plate. I can only wear light or medium armor.
It's
You-
medium armor.
Yeah.
it's metal, right? Yes,
Yes.
so you can't wear it. You are druid, correct?
Yeah, I can only wear light, medium, or shields.
Yeah, but unless I'm thinking of Pathfinder stuff, they
No, you-
can't be made of metal.
No, they can.
Yeah.
They can.
Oh, let
They
me
don't-
let me
they
look.
choose not to.
Yeah,
One of the
yeah.
No,
starting
yeah.
options for a druid is a scimitar.
That sounds really familiar to me too.
You
so that
can-
must have been a
You can
rule somewhere.
wield. You can wield metal weapons. You can't wear metal armor.
Is that-
I don't
I mean, if
see
you want
it
to get
anywhere.
technical, metal is from the earth.
I know that's
So,
what I've always not
yeah,
understood. It's literally.
I mean,
I mean,
it's
if we
they're
literally
raw
found like a
iron steel.
yeah, if we made it out of like raw steel, maybe, but not if it was like not if it's well, no, you can't find raw steel. Steel is
yeah.
Iron
forged.
and
Druids-
carbon.
So
Steel
yeah,
is iron and
druids
will
carbon,
not
but
wear
no
armor
no,
carbon.
I'm not gonna wear
shields.
that.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. They
you might want to
I
look at
will-
getting some armor from in town, then, buddy, because
get
I'm gonna
yourself
tell
some
you
boar
from
armor.
experience.
All right, where's
ain't
the
gonna do-
armor?
There wasn't an armorer. There's like a
Because you guys
market
bring-
set up, but they just went to the person who crafts the leather in the area because they're from
Well,
here.
um, I'll go to wherever that is. Just pull me there.
It's the other three large your tent things in the middle are all set up like farmer markets on the inside. So there's a little bit of everything available there, and they were.
Would it be the
just-
smithy?
No, the three like
yeah.
if you
Oh,
zoom
it
out,
says he has armor.
like if you zoom out on the map, the square in the middle is south of that.
Yeah, thank you.
This like over
Yeah.
here. Okay, well, I will head over there, and you guys talk shit about me while I'm gone.
Oh, will do.
And the one
I
random
guess-
closet that's still there from last time.
I guess if
There's
we go with him,
no
we
one-
can vouch for, I can't even say skill because we don't fucking know you. So
as I'm walking away, I hear this. I say, I promise you, I will keep you all alive. That's about as much as I'm willing to divulge at the moment.
Huh.
That will be my main and almost entire focus is keeping you all alive.
I mutter to myself about having someone like that, in those bloody caves.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm in this square.
Growler would be restricted to the light Crimson Boar armor if you want to try to get some. I don't know. if
Where
that's
is
any better than
okay?
what
How
you
do
have
I?
right now.
I'm not seeing any.
It's just
No, it's just these big tents down here. That's where they would be, like in game.
Okay,
There's nothing on the map itself.
light crimson armor.
and then if you just type in boy, you have the list of them. What I want to pick up eventually is a place of archery. That would be beautiful.
Aren't they just +2 damage to archery to
Plus
arrows?
damage and range attacks.
How much?
Huh?
How much damage?
It's just +2.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I thought you said +4. I was like, oh. Yeah, I thought it was +2.
I'll definitely take a +4 to my damage.
Wait, hold on. What am I looking for again?
It's just
Type in crimson.
Oh boy.
Type in crimson.
Yep. And then there's a crimson light boar armor. It's a base of 14 plus your dex modifier.
Which is
Light
Really
crimson boar
goddamn
leathers.
Which is +1, so it'd be 15 plus
Oh,
your shield.
that
gets
would
you
help.
That
+2.
one's 14.
It would literally just help you by 1,
There's-
but that would
There's
make
a heavy crimson boar leather.
you're not strong enough for it though.
Oh no, that's a I mean, bit okay.
What is
Yeah,
on the medium armor?
Yeah. So the medium crimson boar leather armor. How much would that run me?
The medium is restricted to 14 strength. You don't have.
Ooh, okay. So
You're
I'm
not
gonna have
strong
to
enough for that
Right.
one.
use myself.
Oh,
I
well
was gonna
then
say,
I.
if you want the light, but I don't think it's gonna really help you compared to. Well, it might be a little bit better than
Actually,
stuff.
I think it does.
He'll
My
match,
I think it'll make a 1-point AC
No,
difference.
my studded is 12, and that's 14, so it'll be a +2 to my AC.
Yeah, definitely get it then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So just add it in there, and we'll say the guys vouched for you and got you a set of armor. They're from here and they know the people and they just did a whole bunch, and this is just a basic set with no frills. It fits you very poorly, but I mean minotaurs are pretty big, so
And can I sell my studded leather to this guy?
you could probably sell it to someone in the farmer market area, but you're not gonna get a ton for it.
That's fine. I just don't want to carry it. It weighs
Yeah.
13 pounds.
You can
Or I
sell
could
it
just
with
put it in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
put it with the other studded leather that's already in the bag.
And
Yeah.
also,
Nah, I'll just sell it for it. I'll just sell it for whatever he gives me.
I was gonna say 20 silver unless someone wants to keep it, because that's a good supply of leather for crafting things too.
Oh, okay. Well,
I've
never
got-
mind. I'll just throw it in the bag of holding.
I got 4 pelts I gotta do stuff with.
and I'm
Is there a tannery?
Yes,
But I-
there's definitely a tanner. There's probably multiple tanners. That's
Yeah,
a
because
part
I
of
want
what
to
they
get
do.
the
Go ahead and
Yeah, I
add
wanna-
that to the bag.
I want to get the pelts and hides tanned
Okay.
so
Wait,
that
did
they,
somebody?
there would be 2 studded leathers if you're putting it in there, because I had a
It's
set
I
that
added 2, don't worry about it.
Can you
okay.
add
Yeah, I'm in charge of the bag. I carry.
I'm
it, so
actually
it's
not resistant to poison. If
If you
anyone
want
wants
the
to
ring
let
of
me,
poison resistance, take it.
just make sure.
I think
Um,
I'm resistant to fire, and Ouroboros is immune to disease, and I think that's it for stuff.
yeah, I'm not
I'm
resistant to
resistant.
any. I'm not resistant to anything.
All right, so
Jank-
you can take that ring of poison resistance.
Shanks. Add
Yes.
my longbow and my leather to it.
A
Unless-
plain longbow
Yep.
and a plain leather.
Yep. Because I do not want to carry this.
And I need to add the 1 + 1/2 plate.
That should already be there.
It's not in my written one. In my
Oh
my
yeah.
one.
Yeah. I'm not even worried about keeping a track for myself because
Yeah, I keep a track of it in my inventory. That way, I can just copy and paste it into
Yeah.
here, and it looks better than how this app tries to get you to put it in there.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Updated.
Yeah.
All right.
the what's the word?
Does anyone want this magic armor? Jinx says.
All of us, are rocking our crimson boars, so probably not.
I
Yeah, they
walk
look
back
pretty
into the
cool too,
arcane shop.
normally.
Huh?
The armor, it's a very cool red crimson color, think Emperor Guard or something like that from Star Wars. The really badass red kind of.
Yeah.
Or something similar to actually Abdicator
all right,
Bryn's
so I'm
magic
now
skin color.
attuned to the ghost lantern and the ring of poison
I
resistance.
walk back into the arcane shop.
Okay.
I put down the +1 ring mail, the +1/2 plate, the arcane longbow, 2 studded leathers, a rapier, a chainmail, a shield, a longbow, and a leather. And I say, I want my armor to have absorb elements.
Just
I actually
Plus
follow you in
change.
there and wait for your interaction to be done.
just dumping stuff out.
And I'm just pulling them out of this tiny bag on my side and putting them up there, Harry Potter style.
Okay then.
What is absorb elements level 1?
It's a first level.
Yep, that'll work.
It's a reaction. How many charges can I get for all this?
That would be a once a day thing.
Damn it. Okay,
That's
I'll take it.
900 silver for that. So
Is there a list of those?
Yeah, in
So
the
taking all the useless
arcane
stuff out of
shop.
the bag. Yeah, I would like that.
Yeah, you'll have to accept all of those things for the enchantment of a once a day absorb elements on your armor. That will take
Okay.
takes a couple it takes half a day. Well, it's only a level 1, so it'll take a couple hours, not too long.
All right. I sit patiently in the corner, eyeing him angrily.
I have a question
I'm
about
sure it's
this
priced fine,
lantern.
I'm just upset.
Yeah.
It says I need to hold it to use the mage hand, but it doesn't say anything about me being having to hold it for the other effect, for where if I fall unconscious or if someone near me falls or no, it's just me. If I fall
Yep.
unconscious, it immediately stabilizes me. So would it just stabilize me from my bag, or
It would have to
Yeah, I
be
think-
I'm not holding
in the
it?
prime material plane, but it doesn't necessarily have to be in your hand when that happens.
Just
Yeah,
make me
because
equipped.
I'd have to put my shield. I'd have to equip my shield to hold it, since I'm already holding a quarterstaff. So, but I'm not gonna be using mage hand, so
Hang
I
it
only
from your
want it.
quarterstaff.
Yeah, I'll just hang it from my quarterstaff.
probably rig something up. Do you want it from a chain dangling, or do you want it
On a hook.
like affixed to it
Yeah.
so it's not gonna fall off?
Yeah, I want it like a hole drilled through the top of my quarterstaff and it dangling from the top.
All right, yeah, I could probably do that. I got what I'll do is I think I'm good with smith tools. I would assume so. No. Damn.
Okay, well, while you're figuring that out, I'm gonna talk to the enchanter one more time and say, "Hey, buddy, one more question before I leave. I just acquired this new ring of poison resistance. I was wondering how much it would cost to add another resistance to it."
So that has a level 1 enchantment on it already. So let me pull it up. So to put another resistance on it would be to have the second tier price, but only the difference. So 1950 minus 975. That's how much it would cost.
975. Your price
Nah.
is, if I did my math right, it's 975 each time.
And
Is
would
it?
he
I
give me a
don't. Oh,
discount
maybe I
since
did
we're
that. I don't.
buddies?
No, not quite.
It was a multiplier of some kind. It had like tax multiplier and then like work multiplier and then I did it really unnecessarily detailed.
It starts after 5. The
Yeah.
first
Would he
5 levels are just 9.
Yeah,
would
5.
he give me a
sixes.
discount since we're buddies?
I already enchanted your staff for free and gave you a tip.
That's true. Okay, so would you say 900?
I guess it is 975. 975 to go up one step.
I've only got 300 silver.
That's something to look forward to.
I'll come back.
You're as disappointed as I am. It's fair pricing by all means. It should be expensive.
It's a
Yeah.
lot more.
By all
Enchanting
means,
is
it
more
should be.
common
Well,
here.
yeah.
Than...
I will definitely come back, my
I'm
friend.
just disappointed I'm not D&D rich is more what it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm not upset at the prices at all.
I
Character-wise,
give
I'm
you all the
upset.
shiny stuff, but I'm like, you get no
Yeah.
money.
Yeah, no, we find a lot of loot, so I'm not
Yeah.
complaining.
Exactly.
All right, so I'm writing in my notes once a day absorb elements.
Okay, wait. I'll make that item. Just tell me what it was exactly. 1 second.
So absorb elements. I will post in the chat for you.
Didn't you?
No, what it was the light crimson boar armor, right?
Heavy.
Okay, yeah. So a heavy. So
Because
I'm
I'm
just gonna add
swole.
it to your custom armor, or I'll
Cool.
make it for you.
Cool, whichever.
Question: how long are these guys going to be here for?
Like a couple days.
Oh, we can come back
It's
then.
just it kind of depends if they get business or not.
More stuff to sell.
So are we ready to set off on this adventure, my new friends? Except for that satyr, who I'm still iffy about.
I mean, we don't know anything about you.
We're all iffy about Jinx. He just kind of.
He's the type of guy that has to let the neighbors know he lives there.
I wouldn't say that. He's the type of guy who lets the neighbors know he lives there by having a big party every night.
Yeah.
He's
In,
not
fu-
sex
in the
offender.
future, if you're going to instill
Saying
another
it, that's
memory
all.
in me,
So
I would
within
like former notice.
my longbow to be like.
Jinx walks back over after hearing that. Excuse me. You'd like former notice. How does someone give former notice?
Like,
Jinx
just
puts his
let
hand
me.
on his chin and just looks at you.
Just tell me before you decide to do whatever you did to give me memory back.
I go on my tiptoes of my hooves and I go, come down here, buddy.
God.
I hesitantly lean down. I don't even have to lean down. I just kind of look.
Bend over.
Yeah.
Come down. I touch you on the nose, go boop, and I install another memory.
And my eyes roll back into my head, and I kind of go into like kind of a small seizure. And hold on, let me look through
I
my
look at
little
Orcos and
thing.
go, this is great.
I'm
It's an
gonna,
instant mute
depending on how much you do this, I'm gonna make you roll a Constitution save. for negative effects.
Me?
Of just mind blasting memories constantly. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do it all at once. I was just doing 2. I'm gonna make him wait a long time now.
So you,
Okay.
so you want me to roll it?
No.
No,
I was just
no,
letting
he's
Jinx know
yeah,
if he
yeah,
mind
not to
blasts you a
mind
whole
blast
bunch.
you
It's,
every few minutes.
yeah.
All right, just for retrospect, the low rolls are early, or like so it's like earlier memories, and then they go further the higher I roll. So like 12 would be like the
Tell
la-
us.
I'm just saying the order of the rolls. I'm not gonna tell you what they're gonna tell. I'm just saying that each number is like a later stage of a memory.
Well, I'm
So
looking at
8.
It's an instant mute button.
Question,
Alright.
Calvin.
So I have a flashback
Think you have
to several Fey
so I would be able to cast that.
archers stumbling into the healer shop that I now am. I'm still his apprentice, but still kind of his slave. And at this point, he would have done something to me to make me appear older. And I fix up all of them, even though they all mock me the whole time, but I blow it off. And that is how I practiced and learned how to cast cure wounds at a first level.
I look at Ouroboros. Isn't it great that his mouth just tells all of what's happening behind his eyes?
No, I kind of tell you guys what I saw afterwards. And I look at you and I said, that was a much happier memory, and it gives me a little bit, and I'm kind of understanding that you're actually giving me my memories back now and not just instilling horrible things in my head.
Well,
Give
not
it time.
yet.
I was gonna give it time.
I don't have modify memory yet, and then I walk away.
But I appreciate that I like you a little bit more.
Okay, sorry. Ellie,
But
you were
still.
trying to say something?
Yes. What would I like? Would I be able to enchant something to be a once a day hunter's mark?
Yep. That would be just
Like-
the level 1 enchantment.
Yeah. Would it have to be like on my bow, or could it be on my armor?
I guess it could be on your armor. It's just a spell. It's a spell enchantment, so you can activate from anywhere.
So I need to look into that eventually. If we
Okay.
can do that time. And
Okay, that's just,
I'll take that.
okay. Was that all you were wondering about?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's something I wanted to look into.
So as we're waiting for Jinx's armor to be enchanted, I'll take some of the links from the chainmail, the mithril chainmail, and I'll work the chainmail plus the ghost lantern onto like the top of Growler's staff. You know, like put a hole through it,
Okay.
put the chainmail
Yeah.
through it to like, you know, this way it's hanging there, you know, but it won't like come off easy.
Okay, yeah, sure. Go ahead and do a tinker check for removing the what's it called, the mithril, and then one for assembling the whole thing.
Just straight rolls.
The well, if you have if you're proficient with tinker tools, then add your proficiency, and then if you have tinker tools, roll at advantage.
Okay, so be 2 rolls total with advantage both times.
Yes.
Okay, just wanna 20 and 13.
Okay, so you get the the mithril chains, you pull them apart and do all the delicate work to disassemble it and then reassemble it into a chain, and you do it beautifully. It's really nice. It's attached just the way you want to think about you like it. And then you kind of get lazy and just sort of scrap on the lantern. It's functional, but that part of it isn't really pretty.
It's there. We'll work on it a little bit later, spruce it up. I don't work with metal a whole lot. More of a wood carver, so
Okay, so you succeeded on attaching my lantern. Should I make a
Yes.
note of that on my quarterstaff?
If
You can
plan
if you
to
want.
use it as a weapon, then yes.
I
Smack people with the goose.
won't.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Swing it around, smack.
He's thrashed now from League of Legends.
Would that add damage?
No,
Just
I'm,
give a
I'm
chance
more
of-
like you're gonna break the thing if you swing it like that, probably.
Yeah, no. If I was gonna use it, I wouldn't smack him with the side with the lantern on it. But
Smack
I
him with
not,
the other end.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay.
but
Shin
I'm
slaps only.
if I ever make a melee attack of any point, we're fucked.
Yeah, just shillelagh.
Yeah.
I don't have shillelagh. It didn't make sense for my build. I might take it later.
Yeah.
Let's add wisdom, so that's awesome.
My wisdom is 17.
Yeah.
That's the only stat I have good. I rolled really poorly on my character. My intelligence is 11.
I'm strong as
Yeah.
for no reason.
I'm stronger
Strength
than you.
12,
You
Dex
are.
12,
with the
You are.
gauntlets.
Constitution
Speaking of
13,
Charlie.
Intelligence 11, Wisdom 17, and Charisma 12. Everything that I've done so far is to increase my Wisdom.
Yes, oh hoofed one.
How swole are them arms now with those giant gauntlets on your hands?
I
Because
mean,
you're
the-
a small Gency, right? You're not like you weren't big by any means before this.
I mean, the gauntlets are strong. I'm not strong, so that's
Oh,
a
I thought they
difference.
physically made you
They-
stronger.
No,
like
they it's like the things from in Zelda, you know. They
Oh,
don't change him, they just
I was
empower
100 thinking those SpongeBob inflatable arms on you. Like you just have these massive arms.
No.
like
That'd be
just
fucking
swole
hilarious.
swole ass arms with these massive gauntlets and your timid Gen Z body in the middle.
Yeah, it's the body is the same, it's just the arms are like,
Okay.
you know.
Okay.
No. Yeah, it's yeah.
But they're massive gauntlets, I assume.
Yeah, they're pretty big. It would actually be I'd have to take them off to like
To
do
do-
any sort of delicate work.
Right.
I'd still be attuned to them, but I would just have to remove them to
Yeah.
like, you know.
That's funny.
Makes sense.
Actually,
I would actually like to go into the herbalist shop real quick before we delve into something.
You
I
got
would
time.
like to
Yeah, go ahead.
I would like to purchase a I would like to purchase one intellect sponge.
I've got one if you need it.
Oh well, never mind.
What do these
Um,
do
ca-
anyway? Just like give you like a temporary.
No, I don't. You weren't here for that bit. Pretty much, the stuff we picked up, the rock mushrooms, the roots of health, plus anything from the arcane shop. I mean
Well,
the herbalist shop. Sorry.
Then I turn to you and I ask you, what do you think that he is selling would possibly give me some kind of possible temporary wisdom increase, or maybe a protection spell, or
No, if you need protection, do you mean physical protection or mental protection?
None of these specify wisdom, but DM, since my spellcasting is wisdom instead of intellect, could
That's
we
not the
DM?
entire list. That's just what's available right now. So there are other things that potentially could have wisdom, but the properties are the properties. And when you see them again, they'll have different
Okay.
things.
Okay.
It's
Health
unfortunate that you just
recovery.
don't have the thing you need right now, but it is what it is.
Okay, then we have rock mushrooms. Let me buy
We have
a giant.
Yeah.
Do you
we-
have what? Do you have everything here?
no, I have what he had in stock. Which
Oh,
was some frostilus and intellect sponges, because we already had rock mushrooms. He doesn't have the other things in stock.
could you maybe combine a rock mushroom with an intellect thing?
I mean, I could try, sure. Still,
Just see what pops up.
all right, yeah. So, 3 alchemist rolls. I'll be attempting. I think I know what he's trying to do. You want like intellect protection?
Something along those lines, or maybe like a constitution saving roll.
That'd probably be more like health protection.
Just something like that. Just see what you get.
All right. So, yes, I will combine 1 intellect sponge and 1 rock mushroom,
Heard.
and we'll see what we get. It's 1,
So what?
2, and 3. 16, 24, and 19.
Okay, yeah, so you process them down, no problem. You're getting pretty used to processing these ones now, or getting whatever. And then you mix them together, no problem. What you come up with is a elixir of psychic resistance, and it'll last for 1 hour.
Um, I'll take that.
Here you go.
Thank you, sir.
DM, are there any flowers around?
I mean, special flowers or just flowers?
Like just wildflowers?
Oh yeah,
No,
sure.
just like
Yeah.
wildflowers.
Yeah,
Like
there'd be
flower
stuff. There'd be
flowers.
flowers
Can
like
I
normal
mage
fields.
hand 5 flower crowns?
Potion of psychic resistance.
Elixir of psychic resistance.
Well, I guess I shouldn't. I'd like to make 5 flower crowns using my mage hand during these 2 hours for waiting
Oh,
for my armor.
okay, sure.
I was gonna dance, but dancing for 2 hours seems excessive.
Is it?
You basically
We're not in battle yet.
say that, but you basically dance for like that long in the dungeon.
Shh, shh, Ellen Lee. Shh.
No, I was saying that out of character, by the way.
Oh, by the way,
Everything we say
these
is in
spiky
character now.
fruit are real things that you could collect if you haven't noticed them.
Ooh, can I
Oh, I notice.
connect
I'm
within like those 2 hours?
I'm
Or
not
to put a flower
seeing.
crown on your head using mage
I'm
hand.
not seeing this elixir.
It's custom made.
Yeah, I just made it up because you guys just made a random combination, right? So
Okay, so elixir of potion of.
Psychic resistance.
Okay.
yeah, elixirs are generally always going to be righted in your character sheet because they could be random or
One-time use.
different. And like if you put 4 random ingredients together, there's no way I have the like whatever it is 300 permutations of every possible
Combo.
elixir combination. So
It's like Zelda, it just turns into goop that poisons you.
yeah,
I mean, you could probably. There's probably a tool out there that you could
probably
like.
add it in and it
actually-
does all the permutations or something.
Yeah.
That's insane. I'm not that dedicated to the elixir
Sequence
crafting.
generator.
A sequence generator. Guaranteed, what you're
Nope,
talking
that's-
about exists for sure.
Yeah.
Does the 2 hours pass without the town getting attacked?
Yeah, I'm waiting. I was just waiting for you guys. Are you done your
Yeah, now so.
shopping?
Oh,
Everyone done.
Within those 2 hours, how many like if I could pick up some spiked fruits, I would.
Yeah, you could just if you guys want to roll for those, you can go ahead and roll. They're a tier 1 ingredient, so it's a DC 12.
6, 7, 8, 9,
Let's not take them all because that's a lot.
Let's only do like
There are
3
24.
or 4.
24.
I'm guessing someone's going to help me with the.
I'm making flower crowns.
And this resistance to psychic,
They're making.
Probably an hour.
I'll just.
Orion's
mean-
making a chain for something. So Ouroboros is the only free one.
I mean, we do have, somebody who looks to be nature oriented.
You two are making that potion during that time, though.
I can make. Well, I mean, the chain probably only took me a little bit. Yeah. Well, I mean, he could have handed me the staff because I would have had to work on it.
Yeah.
Well, then my first roll.
You can't get any higher than that anyway. So
Yeah, you're good. You know the rules by now for this, right?
Yeah. So 3.
Yeah, just go ahead and do that yourself, and then just do it honestly. That's all. But you can go ahead and do all the rules. I'm just writing something down right now.
I think I'm just going to do 4 and then leave it at that.
Yeah, if you want more, you can always come back for more. It's grown here in
I'm guessing-
abundance.
yeah, I'm guessing each of these purple trees probably has some sort of fruit on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
See, that's
there's lots
3.
of fruit available. Obviously, it's like the economy part. It's part of the economy, so you can't just take every spiky fruit and think no one's gonna try to stop you. But there will be some available here whenever you want them.
Yeah.
So that's what, 7 of them?
Yeah. If 20 is 2.
Yeah.
And the
Okay.
natural 20 was 3.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
like.
that's 7.
3?
Are you
It's
putting them
like-
in the bag or are you keeping them?
I'm gonna write this in later. I just realized I didn't put it in, but it's spiky fruit it's an ingredient, like the other ones, and its properties are piercing and thorns. And I'll add that in for next time.
I'm going
Okay.
to add the other 5 roots of healing to the bag, and also a potion of healing to the bag.
Keep the potion of healing because they're forever. And
Right.
I think we all have one. Keep that
I
one.
do not, but I have the most health.
Uh,
So
Like, Bean, get off my keyboard.
I do not have a potion of healing.
Okay, well, I'll just give that to you.
Where did you get a potion of healing from?
I don't know. It was just in my inventory.
Well, you got the
I-
staff. You didn't get a potion.
I
of
think
healing.
you might have given it to me when we were like
Remember-
talking about.
Oh, from way before. Oh, maybe that could
Yeah.
be it. Yeah. That's probably where it came from then.
I promise you, I wasn't just like adding stuff.
No, I was thinking if maybe I gave you an elixir and then you added it in as a potion, not knowing the difference. But that probably is from before because I don't remember exactly what you had. Like 1 or 2 things from previous adventures.
I asked for the Band of the Dryad, the +1 shield,
And the
and
cure light wounds.
Yeah, okay. That's what it was then. Yeah, that's where it's from. Thank you.
potion of cure light wounds.
That's
And
I
what
just
it
wanted to
was.
remember where that came from because I couldn't remember. Thanks.
And you said you were going to give me the potion?
Yeah, you can have it. I have plenty of ways to heal.
So are we
And
doing
that-
the spiky fruit in the bag?
yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, I actually have 2 of these.
And that's
That-
a level 1 cure wounds
That
potion?
shouldn't be right. All right. Well, you can have 1.
That might have been a loot chart roll, and that's just what you got or something like that.
Yeah, I think so. Okay. Well, I'm all good if you guys are ready to roll out.
Yeah, should be.
Yep. And I stealthily put Mage Hand, flower crown on everybody's head.
Do you, though?
Go ahead and roll whatever 4 sleight of hands.
Stealth. 4 sleight of
Stealth.
hands. All right.
Yeah, or sleight of arcana, or whatever we were saying.
Yeah, sleight of hand.
Yeah.
That's fine. They're definitely sleight of hand rolls, so I'm gonna roll just at advantage twice, so it does all 4.
Okay.
I did still put those 5 roots of healing in the bag though, so add 5.
Terrible for the first 2.
You can edit it. You know.
Oh yeah, he
I
should
know.
have edited it.
I was just saying
Terrible for the second.
I'm adding it and I'm gonna edit
Oh,
it.
I see them there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you put?
Yeah. Let me do the bag of holding just because I have it edited. So, 16, 11, 15, 14. So, Ouroboros, Ellie, Growler, and Charcoal. If you have a passive perception higher than those numbers, you saw me do it. If you don't, you did not see me do it.
Question. That dagger +1, is that a throwable?
It is.
Yep.
But you have to retrieve it every time.
I can
So
make it.
I mean,
yeah, he can. No, you can't because it's a +1. It's already a magical.
No, the returning, I think I can just do that. I mean, I can't because I've only got 2 infusions and I have them both.
Yeah.
So
One is the bag of holding.
can't get rid of that
I'm-
one.
I'm good on it. All right, let's we will head off to wherever you guys were going next.
Yeah.
And it was nice to meet you all. I actually would like to meet you all formally. I just go around and shake everyone's hand and say, if you miss my name, I'm Growler. I am here to keep you all alive. That as long as I possibly can. And hopefully I deem myself useful.
An extra set of hands and an extra meat shield. That's all we need.
Oh, believe me, I'm not a meat shield.
I am.
I am too. You see the small satyr say.
Well, I mean, I do have a armor class 18.
You've also got your wild shape, so out
Oh,
of
yeah.
character, you've got them. So,
That's
did you add your extra 4 HP?
I did not.
Wait,
That is still a thing, correct?
Yep.
Everybody already has it.
Oh no, yes, I did already add it.
Okay.
Yeah, I helped him save
Yeah,
his character. With
I have 29 HP.
I have 20 more than you. How is that possible?
20. Did you add your con modifier?
That's automatic.
Yeah.
Well, not if you're overriding.
I
it.
feel like I might have
does
did
automatically
something
add.
wrong.
Yeah, it's if you override, then it's whatever number you put. But if you add in the extra,
Hold on, let me
what's-
go to builder.
yeah, the
On the
modifier.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
the-
should put in your manual for your health.
Hit points, manage HP. I do not have an HP modifier,
Oh,
Set
your
up.
Constitution's base probably.
so
Constitution's
plus
+1.
my constitution is +4.
What?
Your
Well, you have a
Constitution's
+1,
13,
so it's +4.
+1. So it's a total
Yeah.
of +4
It
added.
says
Yeah,
hit point bonuses +4 for constitution.
yeah, so it's
Yeah.
already added. So yeah, you just
Cool.
don't have a high Constitution. That's why your health is low.
Total
What'd
fixed
you roll for your
value.
HP?
Not great.
What was
Yeah,
the numbers?
I'm pretty sure that's the problem. Is he rolled bad on his HP points? I remember something like that.
Yeah, I rolled pretty poorly, other than my wisdom, but I fixed that.
Did you roll for your HP
Ye-
when you leveled up?
Yes, I rolled a 6.
And if he rolled, pretty low, it's definitely possible.
That's why my health is so low too. I rolled bad.
No, I rolled bad for everything. Like my highest roll was like a 15. Everything else was 12s and
Hunter,
11s and
And I,
13s.
when you-
I gave you like 2 or 3 rerolls because it was so bad, and you just kept rolling bad. Like, it
Yeah,
was-
and it still didn't do anything. But that's why I plugged. That's why I plugged all this stuff into my wisdom. Just because that's the stat I need the most to support you guys.
And Constitution.
Well, yeah, I understand that part, but when you level up, you roll HP dice to add extra HP.
Yeah, you roll
Yeah,
better.
I already did that. Well, it's a D8.
But all right. So
Anyway,
To
let's just.
Scorpion Village.
Yep.
It's all right. I'm not gonna be fighting. I will be as far away from you guys as possible, casting support spells and healing spells.
Can't be as far as me.
Yep.
There. So unless
I
I'm
will be the
wrong, this is where you guys want it to go, right?
yeah,
I will stand in the back.
yeah, because this is where all those scorps were.
Yep.
Plus, there's the path to the south that went around the cave.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to plop down the turret just so I have it, so I can move it. You know.
Oh, yeah.
If anything, you can put that in the journal because I can bring it out from the thing.
Which one are you using?
I mean, just the model. I don't know yet.
Oh no. Oh, which? Oh, you don't. You mean you haven't summoned it yet? Just
Yeah, but
so you can
yeah.
drag.
yeah, so
Yeah,
that
I know
when
what you
I
want.
do,
I just gotta track it down. I'm trying to remember where.
Yeah.
I put it in my
yeah, because
folders.
I'm pretty. If I'm remembering, because like you can drag out stuff.
From character sheets. Yeah.
Yeah,
From
like I
handouts.
could plop down one of the roofs if I wanted, but I'm not going to.
Which one of you guys has the highest investigation check?
Probably me. 5.
I'm just gonna constantly be casting guidance on you.
I mean, this area is good for traps.
Yeah.
I mean, there wasn't a whole lot, or I walked into them, so
Well, this
Would
area
that
you in trap.
would that be survival?
yeah. If you're looking for like,
Oh my god.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's a 1d4 on any
Here we go.
You can.
ability check.
yeah,
Yeah, you can always. It's a touch spell, so just say it before they roll that you're casting guidance.
And it lasts for a minute, but it's a concentration spell, so I can constantly cast it. And since I can channel 2 concentration spells, I can keep that going on you and cast another one.
It's a concentration for that one round. It's the weirdest concentration spell.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just gonna keep casting it on him.
I don't want this to be roll 20 all over again. Every single chance to get guidance.
Just say that I'm constantly casting guidance on
yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright,
giving
so
you a
are we
thing,
just-
Orion, let me know if it works the way you were wanting. I'm just finishing up here in just a second. It's a handout. But you should be able to drag and drop the can from it anyways.
Can I only use this mage hand once a day with this lantern?
No.
Yeah, I can use it many times I want. Okay.
Did let you drag and drop from there?
Alright.
Uh.
Oh, and the mage hand does.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Let me click. Come on.
Well, alright, guys. Let's get rolling.
You
No, it's not.
Okay, I'll
Working
give you a
how
character
I-
sheet for it then.
I think. Yeah, I think I need like authority over it.
Yeah, you need a sheet for it.
Yeah,
if you
but
give him a character sheet and he puts that as his
Yeah, that's
picture,
what I'm doing now. I was just trying to make it easier and it didn't work.
Yeah, because pretty sure.
Okay, so you have
Whatever.
control.
I'll remind you of the guidance at any time.
Here, hold on. Let's see
Yeah.
if
Let's
this will
say
work.
because you can't be stealth while you're casting guidance.
I'm not very good at being stealthy.
I mean, when we need to be stealthy, you can try to be.
Well, I can also turn invisible as part of my Furbolg magic, which erases.
Yeah.
Only like it only lasts.
Only once for 1 round.
Okay,
Yeah.
apparently
I
the
know.
gun is called I don't even know how to say this. The Prostas. Anyway, hopefully it'll work now.
Awesome.
Did it do it?
So should we get our walk-in order ready?
I'm just gonna say I'm always gonna be in the back.
I'll figure it out.
Lily
Okay.
taking
You
the
should have
lead with
enough
the
there to do
perception
it
for
or whatever.
traps.
And I gave you control of the gun that's on the field already. So you should be good there.
I can move that.
Yeah, I think that'd be best if you have a character sheet so you can pull it out and put it away as needed. And I don't have to worry
I
about
also have a
Whip it out.
question about my talk to animals and plants. Would I be able to convince like an animal to maybe like follow me?
I'd have to double check the spell, but it is definitely possible. You can do that with nature check or animal handling checks too.
Yeah, but it's
What?
It may
Is it-
all it does is let them understand you. You don't understand them. It doesn't like give you advantage. on
I
the
know,
saves.
but like if they can understand me, I could possibly persuade them to follow
Ah.
me.
It works.
Yes. Okay, good. So you can fill in all the other miscellaneous details and whatnot.
It's still
And I have charisma checks to influence them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that and then use try to persuade them or animal handling them to see if they want to follow you around. There's different ways that you can use the phase spells to gather animal companions.
Yeah, that's kind of that's a quirk of mine. I love wildlife and
That's
I like to make
cook.
friends with them.
okay.
And it would be nice to have a couple
Buddies.
little buddies that might help me.
Yeah, the one of the other games they got a winter wolf pet. So things like that are possible.
That'd be cool. Or maybe find a spider or something.
Oh yeah, maybe, just maybe. Cough, cough, DM. Let's find a spider. Anyway, so what do you guys want to just
But I
jump
would
to what you
also
haven't done
have
before,
to.
or do you want to walk through everything, or?
I mean, we can.
Well, I mean, I
You can
could
just
wild
jump
shape
to
into
where
a
you haven't
spider and
been.
then
There's no.
try and talk to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
The thing, if you're holding your character, you can do and hit right click. You can have the marker.
All right, guys. So what do we want to do?
Well, I'm just going to jump right here.
Yeah, go ahead and jump to the blackness, because that's where there's nothing different about the area that
Oh,
you've
nothing
already
new.
been in. No.
Cool. All right, everyone. Time to explore the black, inky blackness. now.
Lily up front, everyone else 30 feet behind for failure of trap.
Hey, look,
The
I'm on my
usual movement.
now.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
is it not loading? Because I'm not seeing that part of the. Oh, never mind. It moved over.
Yeah.
You gotta zoom in and zoom
Yeah,
out
we're on the
sometimes.
far.
Wait.
Map is bloody huge. I have
I
a
forgot how
phone
big it
call.
was because the dungeon was so big.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to make my perception roll, and these are grasslands, right, Calvin?
Yes.
So I get my natural explorer, which is double proficiency on my wisdom checks.
Okay.
So +2, which is 19.
Okay.
looking ahead.
you you successfully see a small group of scorpions who were laying in wait for potential prey.
How convenient.
Oh look, I shoot them.
Yeah, now it's
More
like
of these.
no one cares about scorpions anymore.
I shoot them with my bow.
Go ahead.
I'm more worried about log traps.
Fucking
Um,
love.
Did
Did
he
we-
attack my first attack,
Did what?
Calvin?
Sorry?
Is this technically sneak attack then?
I
They have
guess you have
enough-
advantage anyways, don't you? Because of Dread Ambusher?
No. Dread Ambusher just gives me a second shot.
Oh, yeah, then. Or, well, no, you would have to stealth. They're hiding from you. You just saw them. They're aware of your presence.
I okay, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'll just take my shot as normal.
Go ahead.
20 to hit, 7 damage.
And it was the southern one, right?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, that one over there. Yep. Yeah, the arrow just pierces right through its head. You take it out, no problem.
And then that one was my Dread Ambush.
Okay.
If you guys get one close to low health, I would like to try and talk to it.
Was that your character saying that?
Yes.
That one's dead.
That one's definitely dead too.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
There you go.
You've over
And you
double
could just-
killed it. You like split it down the middle somehow with an arrow.
You just walk up to it and kick it, you know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, hold on, don't kill the last one. The cow man wants to get stung.
Tempted to shoot it.
To each their own. I am no judge.
Neither am I.
Well,
And
I can kind of talk to it and maybe calm him down.
We're letting you.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
Way.
I walk up to him and start speaking speaking to him, and well, not I just
You have
am.
Willie? It's running away.
I thought. Well, I kind of yell out to it and
I'm just gonna shoot.
not yell out to it, but I kind of just
Yeah.
give like I give in my like I go
You'd
because
have to
the way it
reposition a
works.
bit
You have
to
to
see
tell us
it.
what you're saying. You have to say you're saying something.
I know. I'm just rereading
The
the
rock's
feed.
taller than it looks, is what all I'm saying. You'd have to just go into the entrance a bit just to see it from there. Yeah, like that.
That walk.
Okay, so where am I walking to?
Like, I'm,
It's too
like,
late.
It's like you didn't even try to follow it. You stood here yelling on position. No, thank you.
Yeah, you gotta be interactive with the screen. So if you wanted to talk to the scorpion, you would have had to like role play on the screen, walking up to it, that kind of thing. So it's taking out some of the verbal role play by physically role playing your character.
Oh, I okay, that's fine.
It's
I
not
mean,
the
the
last
sec-
scorpion in the world. Don't worry.
There'll be
Trust me,
more.
it's not.
I mean,
Ellie just wants to kill everything.
may I make a survival check to see if I can get more rations out of these?
I cast guidance on you before you do that.
Sure.
And then,
Which will give
would someone be aiding me?
well, that'll give you an extra D4.
Jinxes thinks we're plenty good on rations for a while. So it's gonna, because we have a lot.
More? Let's add more.
You've got whatever.
Is it gonna come wait?
20 for these two.
Just 6 rations, 2 rations per scorpion, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know that one. So, Jinx, as you move forward, you see what appears to be some sort of submerged, grown over boat.
Guys, there's a New York City bus here.
God damn it! I fucking closed out roll 20. Give me it.
Wow, it really does kind of look like a bus, huh?
I know.
swear
That's
it
what I was
started
thinking.
as a
Abandoned
boat.
bus. It's a boat.
Well,
I would like to.
18 perception.
Oh.
Just ruin the
Too far
surprise.
again.
I mean, plus 7
I was
perception.
hoping traps right where she walked.
That's hilarious.
I know. That's why I stopped right there and didn't move forward. That was 60 feet from where she initially left.
Calvin, my passive perception is 17, just so you know.
Yeah, I know. I'm well aware.
But because I have my favorite terrain is grassland, I get +2 to my
So you notice, like, in and around on
Proficiency.
top of the closer end of the boat to you, there was a collection of scorpions. They're probably laying in wait. That's kind of how scorpions do. So you just noticed
Okay,
that they were
fuck this.
blending in a bit.
I speak in Fey and say some people should use a glue stick instead of chapstick and cast Eldritch Blast.
Do we need to roll initiative?
We do a little bit free form for smaller battles. So right now this is like a surprise round because you guys saw the enemies while they were laying in wait, and then depending on what happens,
Yes,
after that,
everybody
we'll
gets
do
one
initiative.
turn without initiative.
Well,
Basically,
I think I should get my first 2 shots before anybody does anything.
you didn't say you drew.
Yeah.
That's true.
I mean, I
attacked
never-
first.
I never said I saw
I
them yet.
attacked first. I saw them.
Did you?
Oh no, I may have not.
What's your passive? Jinx.
13.
Yeah, no. Only Lily saw it so far. If
Yeah, I
you're
didn't
saying
see 'em.
you didn't point them out specifically.
Yeah.
I haven't yet. They will know after this.
Anyone let me know if you're rolling some kind of anything that's not a attack or spell. I can just cast guidance on you before you cast it.
Guidance every single time because that's giving positions away.
The
He's talking
guidance.
about like for harvesting stuff or whatever.
Oh well, yeah, sure.
It gives bonuses on skill checks, I think.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it gives
1d4.
bonuses on all skill checks.
It sadly
so-
can't on all skill checks though. Like long ones you can't, sadly.
No, it's mostly for like finding things.
Yeah, it's for like instant gratification.
So that middle one
Yep.
is dead.
Yep.
Again, try and keep one alive.
14 on the back one.
On the back one, yeah, that goes down.
Now people probably know there's something there.
Yeah, you guys see Ellie just take 2 shots, and when you follow the arrows, you see there's 2 dead scorpions, and then a small collection of other ones also there.
I repeat my insult again. And this time look at Ellie when I say it. And cast Eldritch Blast.
I mean, you should know me by now. I usually just take action.
2
Like, oh.
damage.
Okay, one of them takes 2 damage.
I'm saying that's the one you're taking home. I just busted its legs.
That's fair. Which one did you hit, Jinx?
I just gave it to this one here.
All right.
Yeah.
Charging gore. This one right here.
Okay.
Oh my Beyond 20 isn't working. Hold on.
No.
It decided it just did not want to exist today, which
Yeah,
I
well.
can understand completely.
Mhm.
All right. Come on, Beyond 20. Work with me here. Really?
Maybe try to refresh the page.
That's already been done.
Well, both Roll20 and
Already been done.
oh, we'll have
Just roll manually for now.
Fine.
Yeah, I know it sucks.
What's it? 1d20 plus whatever the fuck 6. Well, all right, that'll work.
It's a miss.
Yeah. All right,
So
cool.
finish
While
your
y'all do
movement.
that, I'm gonna.
Finish your movement past the scorpion because you missed. So whatever extra movement
Over
you
the
have
boat,
left.
he ramps off into the air.
I mean, it's 80 feet of movement, and that's 35. So, that would literally just take me about right here.
Well, I mean, just in a
So-
straight line. Just keep go.
Well, since I was going here, just woo.
Oh, that's where you were. Oh shit. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I turned. Yeah, because I went out. Whoops.
Oh, I
Fuck.
thought you
God,
were over here at an angle.
I
like you
was
came
I
in
was
here.
right here, and then I turned to do it that
Oh.
way. Yeah.
Okay, well,
So
we'll
he
hit
went
the one
Yeah,
behind it.
flying off.
All right, I'll do that. Shit.
Yeah.
1d.
two-
Oh shit.
two up.
Slash 1. Damn it. 1d20 plus 6. Fuck.
You missed that one too somehow.
You closed your eyes this time.
I stumbled. I wasn't expecting like the incline, you know.
You
That's your
did.
80.
Actually, you
I didn't-
stumbled on something different.
Oh god. All right. Well, while y'all do that, I'm going to see why my rule 20 or Beyond 20 is being stupid. So have fun.
You might want to
Charcoal.
see what you stumbled over.
Charcoal. I will as soon as roll 20 loads back up.
Oh god.
Oh, what I stumble. Could roll 20 please stop. Oh Jesus
fun.
Christ.
Fun.
This is an interesting pickle here.
So as you
On the
run
bright-
over, stomping on the boat, like you jump off, and then there was one waiting for you, and then outside of the boat, 4 or 3 other giant scorpions come out, very pissed off from being disturbed. And then you realize now those smaller ones are babies.
Oh, we've been killing babies. That sounds like a them problem.
I look at Growler. Do you still want a baby scorpion?
I feel like they would be easier to convince, but I can try on another one.
We're about to die, buddy.
Okay, did anyone not do a surprise round action?
Growler and charcoal.
Okay, you go ahead and do that, and then we'll roll initiative.
Okay. Let me let me see what the range on this is.
Okay, there we go. It's working now.
Oh, cool. Good.
It had me worried. I was like, why? Why would you do this to me?
It's a touch spell. Okay. Okay. Well,
What you're gonna do?
feet. I'm going to cast Entangle. Well, I'm gonna move up to about here, and then I'm going to cast Entangle on this one right here.
Okay, is a tangle a single target or AoE?
It's an area of effect target.
Yeah, how big is the area of effect?
20-foot square starting from the point within range. The these plants turn the ground in the area into difficult terrain. A creature in the area when you cast spell must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the entangling plant. So they need to make a strength saving throw with a DC of 13. Would that
Okay.
be plus my strength modifier?
No, it's just because of the strength of the
It's usually
Okay,
about
so
numbers. Okay, normally I can move these, but it's not letting me. Is that kind of where you wanted it? The red square there?
trapping our paladin.
no, move it over a little bit so it's not trapping the paladin.
Okay. Hold on. I tried to.
So it would only affect these two.
Well, if you move it one to the left,
So you
Yeah,
might be able
I'm
get
trying
all
to click
three.
on it. It won't let me. That's all.
Yeah, you can get 3.
Okay, well then, yeah, these 3.
I think you can get. No, that one's not in enough. Yeah.
Yeah,
these three.
arguably.
It would just
Okay,
lift its claw up out of the
so
air.
they all need to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
I'm so glad I didn't take the fear of animals one I was gonna take and choose scorpions.
Jesus.
Because last time we fought scorpions, my armor of Agathis did all the work.
Yeah.
So I was like, it would make sense.
So only one of them
Yeah,
is
only one.
entangled.
So it'd be this one here. Or wait, what's the DC?
13.
Third,
Yeah, so it's meter
yeah,
with
so
checks. So only one gets trapped.
and then during their turn, during an action, they can make a strength saving throw with a DC of 10 to get out of it.
Okay.
And if they do, it ends on that target.
Cool.
So these two are free.
Yeah. I
He's
got the,
not.
if you look at the top corner, I put a little web thingy on the scorpion to tell that it's the one that's restrained.
Ooh, I hope I have a high initiative.
All right, and then bonus action.
Oh, you don't get a bonus action when you do a surprise round. It's just like a.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. All right, well then, yeah, that ends my turn.
So go ahead, Ryan. I think you said you
Okay.
wanted to do that.
surprise. I think what I'll do. See. I'll move up to here. And yeah. I'll just send a produce flame at that
Okay.
one.
Grower, Growl, if you click your
That hits.
character,
Oh, he knows how to do roll 20. He plays in a campaign I run.
okay.
2.
Oh, 2.
Yeah.
Wow. 2 fire damage.
2.
Better than 1.
Yo.
Me and you both.
My initiative roll was 4.
Oh, gets to go first.
I got a 3.
It's fucking scorpions. Alright.
You're lucky I didn't roll any higher.
What about the small scorpions?
I'll do them on a separate. Sure.
Remember to save my little guy right here.
I almost evaporated him. Thanks for the reminder.
So they got a 9.
I know he's weak, but I inevitably want to have just a small army of creatures following me around.
Oh, leg. There we go. All right, so it's giant scorpions, LLE, Ouroboros, regular scorpions, then or baby scorpions, then Jinx, and then Orion last. And I'm just gonna grab a coffee, and then we can do like just a quick 5-minute break before we get into this fight.
I think Growler, you said what? You got a 4 for initiative?
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
you right click your character, you can click add turn, and then you can just type in your
Well, the
initiative.
GM has to add him, or he can just reroll, like collect his character, reroll, and then fix it.
Alright, be right back.
That's fun.
So I'm liking my +2 longbow.
Okay, now I got a 10.
Yeah, it's still not showing up on the turn order. That's weird.
I'm sure you can just add me on there.
Mm.
Giant.
What's with the green line?
That is just the little scorpion I want saved. I'm trying to figure out how to delete it.
Highlight all of it over, like drag your arrow over it, click delete, and delete them all. That'll be easiest. We know which one you're trying to save. Don't worry about it. I'm
I
trying to find.
already there.
Oh my god! I think I found it. I think I may have found one for you, Ouroboros.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I mean, you feel free to look, or if you have one of your character's specific art you can make bigger,
Can I?
or DM
I mean, it
me,
really.
make it for you.
Yeah, here, I'll just send it to you because it's easier. Because my brain capacity is that of a wet fucking noodle, so.
How do I delete this?
Just highlight over it and click delete, like on your computer.
And if possible, maybe save this one. But
No promises. You're already asking for a lot to save one. We're a murderous bunch.
that's fine. But he is entangled, so. Well, alrighty then.
Don't kill that one.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm getting a beer.
Got it.
Yeah, there's the target. Okay, so let me see. Okay. I was just double checking their stats, so it's been a bit. Well, shit. I guess those two are gonna attack Ouroboros for sure.
What
This-
is
this
the
one's-
CR on these giant scorpions?
I don't know.
I mean, that's
Is it 1/2 or less?
I'd have to look it
Oh.
up. I don't know off the top of my head. The tiny scorpions are pretty low. They're like a quarter or something. The giant scorpions are maybe a 1. I'd have to
Yeah.
look it up.
Okay. I can only do 1/2 at the moment.
Oh, you're seeing
Yeah,
if
if
you
you
could
ever-
do if you could B shape it.
Yeah, because I've never seen one of those
Downgrade
before.
three.
Giant
Okay, I'll pull up the
scorpion.
compendium if you
Oh,
really want to know.
No, it's giant scorpions challenge rating 3. I just looked it up.
Yeah.
Okay. But nothing I don't take anything exactly as it is from like the source material just so people can't just look up their enemy that they're about to fight, but yeah. Traditionally
Well,
they're
I'll
challenge
do it
rating 3.
For like, if you look in, what's your name?
Growler.
If you look in, if you go to extras and then manage extra, if you go to myth, you can look up any of the creatures that you can like add, and that will like let you add that to your list if you want to use that as a beast form. for your
It's
wild.
okay if it's a CR of 1. I can't use it.
Well, no, I'm just letting you know for the future if you like if you want to learn challenge rating, just like well, this way it'll let you like, oh, I want to beast form shape into an ape. It's a challenge rating half. Add it, and it gives you the like the character sheet for it, so you can roll off of that.
Okay.
Just to make
Alright.
your world shaping easier.
So,
Later.
to the scorpions murdering us.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, did they all pass their strength checks earlier on the entangle?
Except for the last one.
Only one of them needs to pass. Oh yeah, they all did except for one, and he has to spend a turn to try and get out of it.
If he wants to.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he can attack from with disadvantage from where
Yeah.
he is. Which
Well,
that's his plan.
actually,
If you look up restraint, if not,
Restraint?
cannot
Can he
attack.
attack?
He has to use an action to get out of it. If he has a bonus action after he gets out of it, he could attack.
well, I'll look at the spell, but there's no reason why he would have to break free. I think it's if the creature chooses to break free. But I'll double check.
Okay. He's restrained.
Yep.
So, whatever
Green
the
doesn't
restraint.
mean you can't attack.
If it's restrained, his speed is just 0 and he can't benefit from any bonus to
Yeah.
speed. That's all it is. And attack rolls against him have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Yeah. Thank
That's
you.
all.
Okay, so if he wants to attack, he has disadvantage, but to move, he has to
Yes.
roll a con saving roll of 10.
Yeah.
It's one or the other. But yeah, so they're gonna do.
Alright, you fucking arachnids coming
So
at me.
here's the disadvantage one. I just want to see how I got this macro set up. Okay, so that's 1 at disadvantage. So
Disadvantage that horribly misses.
horribly missed. So this is its second disadvantage attack. So 13.
Also horribly misses.
Okay, now this is its stinger attack, and then at disadvantage. Oh, wait, the other one looks broken. Hold on.
Oh, fuck. That hurt.
They can't attack us with the stinger.
Maybe. Oh, what is this? Oh, no,
It's his buddy.
That should be fine.
4d10 poison. Oof.
Jesus
Oh, it popped up?
Christ.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Oh,
It
there
was
it
the
is.
first
Yeah.
attack, not the...
Oh, okay. I didn't see them. It didn't pop
No.
up on my
Oh, yeah.
side at first.
Oh,
Oh, now it just did, and it
oh
misses
no!
still.
Okay, Calvin,
Okay.
what you did was you did a claw attack and then you did your sting attack. You didn't do 2 claws.
He
I
did
did do two
or
claws. They each
No.
No,
macro
The claw-
has 2 in it.
yeah, he did
okay.
2 claws.
The claws missed.
They all met.
Everything missed
Everything missed, yeah. From that one.
because I'm a high ass AC. Yeah, on 1.
So here's
Well,
the 2
and
doing. Here's the score.
roll at disadvantage.
He did roll a disadvantage.
No, this one does. Or
Already-
this
that-
one.
That-
Wait,
That's the one
that's
that
yeah,
just
this
he
one.
just did.
That's what I just did.
Yeah. He missed all of them. You did your
I know.
job.
Thank
The
you.
thing, yeah, the thing's good. So this is the first
Missed
one
and missed.
doing claws attacks. 18 misses, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. And this is the second one doing claw attacks.
19 misses.
Okay. So you're just getting like ting 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 as claws are just trying to grab you. and
Basically,
shit.
it's like, man,
Oh,
I love
there's-
this armor.
oh,
Shit,
there's
that hits.
Stinger.
Oh wait, no. Oh, is
Oh,
that
that's-
yeah,
oh.
that's a no, that's a 9 to hit. Yep.
I was
nope.
looking at the 25 and I was like, yeah.
I know, I saw that. I'm like, no.
Oh no,
Nope, and that
again.
misses too.
Okay. Alright, against Orion. No, don't tell me those all also.
It's all coming up so slow for me. I don't even know,
I know,
who's
me
against
too.
you anymore.
Dude, I
so
feel that.
15.
was what?
All 20 seconds behind.
So it was a 15 and an 8 against me.
Yeah. It's a 15.
Yeah,
hit.
they both would have missed anyway.
Oh, okay.
What's
No.
your eighth play?
Mine is 20.
Jesus Christ.
We're stupid.
I mean, it was 18 before the armor, so didn't exactly help.
Oh, you had the +1 shield.
Me? No.
I thought we gave you the +1
Nope,
shield.
Or
No.
I have the +1 shield.
No, I need both hands for my crossbow.
Yeah.
What's your overall? What's your shield?
22.
We're in a fight, guys. Let's go.
Yeah, let's
Okay, Ellie.
actually focus on the important things.
Yes. I'm going to attack that one because I have advantage on
After
it.
game talks.
Okay.
And I have a cool little feat for that. Alvin accuracy. Whenever you have advantage on your attack roll using Dex, Dex, it lets me.
You can reroll one of the damage
Yeah.
dice.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
I've seen that. Yeah.
No, I can reroll one of the advantage dice, not the
You
damage
have
dice.
advantage on an attack. One of the dice. Oh, okay. Oh,
So
It's like double advantage.
So
gives
Alright.
you one luck
Yeah.
once.
yeah, pretty much.
So 23.
Yep.
8 damage, and then my final ability, Dread Ambusher.
Ignore
Why did you
ignore
have
that.
advantage on that attack?
He's restrained.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were shooting this one.
No, I'm shooting the
No, it's this one.
attack, and then I'm gonna use sharpshooter. Don't think I can do this twice.
What?
That misses. So my sharpshooter has it automatically remove 5 from it, and then third shot because I actually died. I'm guessing 11 misses.
I had to re-roll. It might be 11. I reload, sorry. It might be 11, just let me check.
6, 8, 11. You fired 3 times.
No,
Oh,
it's so this allows me to do my sharpshooter which is -5, but it doesn't let me to do a vanish with it.
Yeah, no, 11 misses.
But- Okay.
You could probably just roll regularly, but as long as you specify that you're doing a sharpshooter,
Well,
you know to take off 5.
Yeah, I could. I was just seeing how this, if this would be better, but it's more clunky, so that's my turn.
Okay, Ouroboros.
All right. Seeing as how they're all extremely close to me,
Yeah.
Disengage.
no, channel divinity.
Yeah.
I'm going to explode on this one
Kinky.
Oh baby.
Okay.
because that means I get advantage.
So you do. Yeah, it hits.
Yep. So that's it. So 10 plus. Hold on. Where did my Nephilim's charge go? There it is. 10 plus 10. So 20 to this one. And
Okay.
then. Oh, no, sorry. 24 to that one. And then 14 to the other two.
Okay. Right.
24, Jesus Christ.
Yep. Pretty
Yeah,
good.
I knew
pretty
that
good.
was coming.
Oh yeah, no. You should know. If you surround me, I'm exploding. There's
Oh, Fred.
that's what's happening.
Do it again.
It
I
wasn't really.
don't have an inspiration. Do what?
Never mind.
Alright.
How-
And then
How weak are these spiders up here looking?
Who knows?
Oh yeah,
Part of the
that's
fun.
right. They look like they took some damage each.
some damage. I like it. I like it.
Someone yelled at me for boss type characters having health bars, so I changed it.
Yeah.
Well, we agreed that it would be more fun without knowing.
Right.
How much
Oh yeah, that
damage-
was you guys. I mean, someone
Yeah.
was very polite about it, so I decided to change it.
I actually kind of liked it when I was looking through some of your guys' videos.
I mean, on like
It's
normal.
fine though. Let's just keep the battle going.
Yep.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Anyway, that's all I can do. So.
Okay. Tiny scorpions. Baby scorpion. Oh, they're gonna go attack you.
Me, Growler.
Yeah,
Because they can.
because you're the only really close target. Also.
Ow.
Let's see what they have for an attack. Okay. Oops. Sorry. So that one misses poorly. There's 4. I'm guessing 13 misses.
Yep.
How about 18?
If it's equal, does it hit?
Yeah,
Mhm.
and 5e equal. It's meet or beat.
Okay, so yes, that will hit.
So that's 2 hits. So I'll roll the damage to get our. Sorry, never mind. Oh, I guess I could have. So you take 2 damage from the stingers, and you have to do 2 Constitution saving throws.
For
Poison.
Poisoned.
all right, well I have advantage on poison.
Oh, okay. Then 2 advantage rolls.
Okay. Shit. How do I just roll a d20 with? I'll just roll a d20 twice.
Do you have? If you hold shift, changes it to advantage, and control changes it to disadvantage.
Oh, you're
Wait,
not rolling
but
it.
that's that.
Roll
Yeah,
it.
Yeah, but
Click your D4.
where's the d20 in the?
In your toolbar on the
Sam,
top
just click your
left-hand
Constitution
side at the
modifier on
bottom, there's a
D&D
dice
Beyond.
roller.
I'm retarded. Sorry.
Yeah, roll with advantage on your Constitution save.
Yeah, you don't feel any negative effects. Okay, that's their turn. Jinx, you're up.
Jinx is gonna hop, skip his leg over here. 25 of his 35 feet. He's gonna look in the eye of the scorpion, look in the straight 5-foot line width in front of him, pull out his wand of lightning bolts, and speak its magical word to set off just a normal 3rd level one. And he's gonna say Penelope. And out from the tip of his lightning. Oh my god, that rolled a lot of 6s.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
Um, all these scorpions in this line need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, I'm
take
I'm
half
just
damage.
getting I'm just doing that thing that you asked me to do, and I love it.
Yep. I'm doing that next turn.
Oh, okay. So I'll do it right now then.
Or no, you can save that for whenever. So we'll do it later. So
Yeah,
yep,
I'm just
all of them need to make their dex saves. I know that scorpion in front of me is fried.
yeah.
How long is it? Like 100
Like
feet?
it's not. It's 100 feet. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way it could survive the save. Like it doesn't matter.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
not saving that. So it's just gone.
Shit,
But the
even if-
giant scorpions need to make their saves.
Yeah.
Hey, more fried food.
Dex, right?
Yep. Dex 15. If they fail, they take 18 damage. Fail. Fail. 36 damage to both
36.
those.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
gosh.
And that was
Going to step my other 10 feet forward, pull out my scimitar,
You see
and
one
with my
just
bonus
and the
with
one
my
behind it
bonus
almost
action,
burns
I'm
up.
going. Yeah. Bonus action, I'm going to stick my scimitar into the dead scorpion, pick it up, speak the command word on it. Ouroboros in Fey. So none of you understand that except Elolie, maybe. Or Sylvan, technically. So if she understands Sylvan, she would know it.
no.
Hold on, I think I actually understand Sylvan.
If you understand Sylvan, you heard the command word Ouroboros and Sylvan.
Yeah,
and it lights
I
up in
under-
pink flames.
I understand Druidic, Elvish, Giant, Sylvan, and Common.
Yep, so you understood what I said. So my sword lights up in pink flames.
Is that a command word for your fucking sword, my goddamn name?
It might be.
I want to feel flattered. I really do.
You don't
But
know.
it's you.
You don't
I
know.
know. I know I don't know.
It's so funny because I played 2 different characters, Brazel and Doran.
I know, it's so, like, backwards. Ugh, two
Yeah, they're-
completely polar opposites.
Yeah, they're not similar at all.
That's how you should play D&D.
Yeah. There you go. So the second
so,
one is
yeah,
almost
that
near
will-
death.
And I will wink across the way to Ouroboros as I
Cool.
take a bite of this charred scorpion on my sword.
Fucking Christ, man.
Okay, Ryan.
Interesting.
All right.
The produced flame did 2 damage to the first one, remember?
Yeah. 2 damage. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna move over to here,
Okay.
and then because I remember it,
Oh wait, where did you? Were you beside the little
I was.
scorpion?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
little one.
So it'd be
Two of
beside-
them technically.
Oh, okay. They'll do
It
the
was
reactions.
next to this. Yeah, that one and that one.
No. Okay.
Miss and miss.
Miss and miss. Yeah.
Then I shall send a.
Wait, shouldn't I have gone above him?
Yeah, you didn't add your initiative in. You had a.
Oh
4.
yeah, that's right. That was Growler would have gone before me.
Oh yeah, he's not in there. Sorry.
Yeah, I will move back to there.
What was his number? What'd you get? Sorry, total. Growler?
4.
4. Oh, okay. Oops.
What? Do you have no AC or no initiative bonus?
My initiative bonus is 1.
Mine's a 1. Mine's a 2, and I got 3. So
It'd
you
be
know.
5, or did you roll 3?
No, I rolled a 3.
Ah, okay.
Either
Okay,
way, it
sorry.
doesn't move
So
his
yeah,
turn.
Growler. Go ahead.
Okay, seeing Ouroboros still somewhat in danger. Maybe I'll. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I don't want to cast a level 2 spell right now. Okay. Has anyone taken any damage other than me?
Nope.
Nope.
Then
Persuade the scorpions.
Stop attacking. Give us your loot.
Fuck. Okay, I'm good.
I feel like I killed someone there.
Yeah.
Scorpion
Some of my
takes
brain
damage.
cells.
Hey man, I feel that. If I have to suffer, you do too.
Yeah. I'll take it. I'll say so now. Oh wait.
these
the Growler-
spiders have resistance to poison.
You can do a nature check to see if you know. You don't happen to know if they're what their resistance or immunities are.
Right. Since Ouroboros seems to have these guys handled, I'm just gonna cast poison spray on this one right here,
Okay.
which is a con saving roll of 13. So you can go ahead and roll that.
Okay. Now I have to actually check if they're resistant to poison or not. Give me a second. Oh yeah, go slow. That's cool.
I'm looking. They're only resistant. Well, the giants are cold, fire, lightning. Oh, they're immune to poison.
Ah, that's what I thought.
They might be.
Yeah.
Here, don't look up enemy sheets though, Sam.
Well, I mean, I can transform into one, so like
Yeah.
I feel like I should just know that.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just bad form to like look up what you're fighting. It's kind of yeah, that's all. But yeah, if you could transform into them, there's no reason to look.
I wasn't looking up exactly what I'm fighting. I was just looking up one of
Yeah.
the spiders I can turn into, and I'm assuming it's the same for all spiders.
Scorpions.
Oh, scorpions. Oh well, scorpions. I don't know.
How did you get spider from scorpion?
They look similar.
No, they don't.
I don't know. I just got mixed up. Okay, well, if
Yeah,
they're
the little
not,
ones
then
kind of could look like a spider,
I
but
say
the
the
bigger
little
ones
ones
are-
don't look like scorpions, so
Yeah.
they look
right.
like
Okay.
bugs. So I can see
Anyway, poison spray.
Yep, I'm just pulling up the skin right now to see if they're immune. I'm pretty sure anything that uses poison is immune to poison generally, but I don't remember for sure. Nope. Okay, go ahead. I'll do the save. So that's a fail. What's the
Okay.
damage?
Fail. Six.
That's enough. The poison damage just sort of melts the scorpion a little bit, and it dies.
And yeah, that'll be it for me.
Cool. Now Orion.
Okay, so
Same thing. It already happened.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I'm guessing.
so it's still gonna move over there. Depending on what he said, would have changed it. And then I don't really have anything to go up that way. I shall burning hands this direction.
Nice.
Don't hurt my guy.
Well, then I'll get this direction.
Okay.
we're well
Good job
past that.
specifying.
Yeah, I couldn't remember which one that you wanted it.
So the
It's got the little green
12
dot.
Yeah. The 12 was the little one. So it's gone.
Oof.
The 20 was the bigger one. So 5.
Bigger one.
So that one burns up, and the bigger
Uh,
one is 10 or 5.
Yeah.
And that one bites the dust.
Yep.
Crit literally this time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all I got this round. Because I don't have anything bonus wise, and yeah.
Giant Scorpion's turn then. That one is gonna actually try to break free now. The restrained one.
No. Don't.
It's-
Strength saving throw.
Yeah, I totally failed.
Yeah.
It's like I do not want to be hit again by a van. Oh,
Oh, the 19 doesn't hit, does it? For Ouroboros.
Nope.
nasty.
Oh,
That would have been nasty, but no, it does not.
Would that have killed you?
No.
No. But
Would have been close, but no.
so yeah, you just feel the stinger just smash like right in the center of your chest, but it doesn't penetrate your armor, and you're like, shit, if that,
I flip it off.
Yeah. And then the one attacking Ryan. So 22? Does that hit?
22. That
Yeah.
that hits. That hits.
So you take 8 damage, and you have to do a athletics check because it auto grapples whenever it hits with its claw.
Athletics, you said?
Yep.
7.
So you're now grappled also, and I don't think there's bonus damage, but I'll double check. Nope. Okay, so the stinger. At advantage, because you're grappled.
Nope.
13 doesn't fucking fuck. Okay. Lily.
Hello, I'm gonna aim for that one again.
Okay.
And I did something.
Yeah, that hits.
I made it. So I do my sharpshooter.
Oh, so every time you roll that, we know it's automatically sharpshooter. Why don't you
Yep.
just make it -1? Sharpshooter -1 if you can do that. Either way, it still hits.
Hmm? Why -1?
Well, you take -5, right? Or did you?
Oh yeah,
already
that's
do-
why it's a +4.
Oh, so normally you're at +9.
Yeah.
Okay. I just was.
Terrifying.
I just wanted to make sure I knew what you were doing there, for my own sake.
No.
Gotcha.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
I
the
just
10
like
is the
man.
10 already added,
Yeah.
or is it 26?
No, it's automatically added 10.
Awesome, good job.
It's a +15. I just rolled a 1 on it.
Alright.
It didn't die.
And then I'll just do thing.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Ouroboros.
Alright. I'm going to look at my great sword and just, you better be better than the long sword. And then I'm just going to, like, overhand, like, cleave this one.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
Yeah.
It's much better than your longsword.
Yeah. So here's the thing. I have a feat on my natural 20 that I double my strength modifier and add it to it. So that's yeah, so that's 12, 19, 20, 22, 23 damage.
It had 2 HP.
It's at 2 HP. Are you shitting me?
No.
Are you shitting me? I should have divided. Oh, okay.
Just
Shoulda
kick it.
Well,
Can I breathe on it really hard
oh
as
yeah,
a
if
bonus action?
hitting that
Like-
one literally at 2 HP because that one almost died. And
Oh yeah.
They're both almost.
So
dead.
you super crit that one. I thought you might wanted to say something cool because you did so much damage, but
But it's not dead. It doesn't count.
Yeah, it's not dead. It's not. It's not.
no,
the
it
cool
only
factor's
had
not
2
there.
HP left.
Oh, it only had a 2. Oh, it had 2 HP left.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Guys, sword works much better.
As it's sticking off of the edge of it, just yep.
As it's just a cut in half scorpion fucking
Exactly.
in front of me.
A crater where it was.
Then I'm just gonna turn to the other one and just kind of. You're next.
It looked scared,
I
but
wonder
it stuck.
a feat that allow you to like do a sweeping attack.
Oh right. It's the baby scorpion's turn.
Like one like a spinning attack. Just like spin around yourself and hit
Like a
everything.
cleave or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that with
Alright.
heroic actions, but I'm not gonna put a feed in or anything like that. That's kind of a heroic action thing.
Yeah. The only sweeping attack that's allowed is the Battle Master one.
Growler,
Yeah.
what's your HP? I mean your AC. Sorry.
Who?
Growler.
Growler? Your
Oh.
AC?
18.
Okay. So the little guy hits you for another 1 damage, and you can do another save at advantage against poison.
Which was
Constitution
Con-
save.
yeah.
You're good. If only it was disadvantage. So the little guy that you're trying to recruit, I think has hit you twice now.
It's
And then
okay.
Jinx.
I kind of pat him on the head.
All right.
I'm
Can I
like
go?
one who
5,
trying.
10, 15, 20. Is that flanking
Yep.
with Orion?
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and swing my flame tongue scimitar at advantage. Bonus action, green flame blade.
Okay.
Just to get that extra fire damage in.
Natural 20.
Jeez, why do I even try? Just kill the
Hold
enemies.
on. Plus an extra 3d6
Holy
because the fire damage crits too. So hold on.
don't
And I have lightning damage added to that, which is gonna double for the crit because of my amulet of lightning. So I need to roll 2d6 lightning. So there's an extra 8. I'm also gonna add a
and your green flame
bardic
blade.
inspiration. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Let me do the double green flame blade, which is another. So 2 of these. So an extra 8 damage there.
The hell?
Did the crit? So I need to
What a
the fire damage. I need to roll 3d6 for the fire, 2d6 for the fire to double. So that is an extra 5. So
and what about the shock damage?
18 damage. The shock damage is in here. Plus 8
Oh, okay.
is 26. Plus another 8 is 34. Plus another 5 is 39. Is he dead, or do I need to add a bardic inspiration for damage?
Well, he didn't die.
39. I'm going to add a bardic inspiration, and it's going to be the blade flourish. Mobile flourish. No. Defensive flourish to add an extra d6 damage, 5 more damage. Which does that double as well for the crit?
I don't think so. I'm not
Okay,
even.
so 5 extra damage, and I gain 5 AC till the end of my next turn.
Okay. Right.
So from there to there was 10 feet, and I'm gonna use my additional 20 feet to run there.
Are you sure you need that lightning one?
So the total
Yeah.
damage was 44.
44 damage.
Okay, it's gonna take its attack opportunity against you then.
Yep, that's fine.
Jesus Christ.
That's a hell of an attack, though. Jeez.
For Jinx, yeah. Doesn't hit. I have a 26 AC,
It's a
Doesn't
nat
matter.
20.
Yeah,
but
it's
it
nat 20.
doesn't.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Nat 20's always hit.
Rip.
So 29 and 24. I'll use my absorb elements to half that poison damage.
And then dex save.
Yeah, and then you can do
Oh,
dex.
and a dex save. So yeah. 8. So I failed the dex save, but still half damage. So
So it's
9.
just 24. So normally it would
Yeah,
double.
'cause that-
Yeah. And then the 9 plus 7. So 16 there, and then 24, so 40.
Wow, and I'm unconscious in 1 hit.
Jesus.
You almost killed it in 1 hit.
Yeah, that's so gay.
It's like it just got you back. It's like you asshole. And just
I had to use so much stuff just to get that. Oh well, that was a bad poison roll for it. Are you sure that wasn't already doubled?
No,
no, that's what it
it's
says.
4d10.
5, 10,
Yeah.
3. Yep. Wow. All right. Well, I'm unconscious.
I was
After
just
almost
unlucky.
killing it.
Fucking rip.
All right, Growler, do your thing.
Even with your absorb elements? Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Because it knocked it down from 48 to 24.
Imagine having that attack though next turn with the damage.
If you didn't have it, would you have died?
Yeah, outright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sometimes that happens.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just been like, you would have been a satyr skewer.
At level
Yeah.
4, you get
You-
killed outright by damage, guys. Just remember.
I could have.
Yeah.
I could have had Brazel's cousin in this one. You know, Basil.
No, I was gonna move to a wizard.
Oh, leave
that
me
would've
alone
been
in the front
awesome.
line. I see
Yep.
how it is.
Yep. No, I was
Oh.
gonna be a fighter.
Yeah, so Growler, it's your turn. That was the only time I hit so far. Oh no, except the one time the big ones hit, I think, so far.
Sounds good to me.
I mean, it came close to hitting Olorus.
Yeah, almost.
Okay. I'm going to use my font of life to stabilize Jinx.
Okay.
So I'm at 0 and unconscious. I'm no longer dying, guys.
And that does not count as an action or a bonus action.
Okay.
And then, as my action, I am going to cast Cure Wounds on him at second level. But before I do that, I need to roll a d10. If I get a 10, it'll heal you for max whatever I possibly could roll. If I roll a 1, I don't expend a spell slot.
Cool.
10. You are healed for. You are
2d8 plus.
you are healed for 19.
Sam, are you looking at your font of life, the feat?
Yes.
You cast healing word with it without expending a spell slot, so it's still a bonus action.
Right, but I haven't
To
used my
roll-
action.
You need to roll the healing word first.
Oh, I see.
Okay, well, either
Okay.
Yeah.
either way.
So I still get 10, or how much it you said I got, but you also need to roll the d4 plus your wisdom modifier.
Yeah, it's
as well.
better than what you were saying.
Yeah, it's better than what you were giving it, but it's not a free action; it's a bonus action. It's not popping up for how much I'm healing. I just see the 10, and you have to walk up to me to do the cure wound.
No, I don't have to roll because I rolled the 10.
Oh, it just gives max.
Yeah.
Yeah, max on the healing word.
No,
Because the
What's
no,
what's
because the
max 10?
the
No.
healing words. No, I don't have healing
What
word.
is the max?
No,
The
10, you don't expend the slot.
that, there you go, guys.
Look, I
Wait,
don't use
What
a
is the max
D10 when
heal I gain?
you gain 19.
Thank you. And now roll the healing word, which is in
I
your
don't
feat.
need to. The healing word is
Sam,
It
it gives me health. Roll the healing word.
whenever there is an unconscious creature within 60 feet of you, you can cast healing word at first level without expending a spell slot.
Yes, so
You can-
please cast it so I can get the healing from it. It gives me healing.
okay.
Healing word heals for 1d4 if you're not familiar with what healing word does.
Plus the
I know how but the wording doesn't say that I roll it as healing word.
You cast
still
it.
have to roll
That's
it.
what it says.
Yeah.
Is you cast it.
Okay, well then I need to do this again. And well, it already doesn't expend a spell slot, so okay.
yeah, it
So-
says whenever.
It even says don't do the 10 on that. All right, so 3 plus 3, which is your modifier. So another
So
6. So 25
right.
total health. Thank you.
Cool.
I'm
Okay,
back
now
up
that
still.
good. We got that sorted out. So next time we know for sure it's a bonus action heal. I should have looked at it too, but I just figured what you were saying made sense. So
Well, that's why I grabbed the feet for you,
Yeah.
Calvin.
Thanks. Thank you. Okay, cool. We're all good for that. Then Orion.
All right.
Oh, and
Let's see,
I guess
so-
sorry, Growler, did you want to move?
He would have had to move next to me to cast Cure Wounds.
Looks so. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. All right. I mean, pretty much everything's sort of taken care of. Yeah, you know what? I guess I'll just attack the big old Scorpy boy in front of me. I'll hit him with the dagger. Why not?
Oh, okay, cool. Go for it. That misses.
11 misses.
I had advantage, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true. 22.
Yeah.
That difference. Jeez, yeah, 22 hits.
Let's go.
So the regular daggers are a D4, but the ones from that smithy guy were D6.
Yeah. It's just simplicity.
Okay.
For simplicity's sake, any light weapon does a d6, and then it could be whatever of the light weapons you want.
Okay. Well, 8 damage.
You should be able to modify that, by the way.
Yeah, I'll do that later. I want to get this going.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's so it only had 3 HP left.
All these things like with no HP left. How's this one looking, by the way?
It's looking pretty hurt.
Okay. Well, it's 10, so
Let's get it to escape again, and sounds like someone has a bongo drum or something.
That's I hit my the
that's
my headphones have a metal thing on the top.
Oh yeah. So it doesn't escape, and that's its turn. So Ellie, go ahead.
Shoot it. Natural 20.
This was supposed to be challenging, you know.
What? There it is.
So what's
Oh.
the total damage?
That's 6 plus 4?
That's it? 10?
I
Okay.
think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is near
It
death.
is.
The arrow gets it in its side and it's bleeding, and but it hasn't died yet. This poor scorpion. Ouroboros, unless
One
Ellie's
sec.
got something else.
Yeah, I wish I had something I could use as a bonus attack, but I don't. Actually. No. Unless I can throw my javelin as the offhand. But no, I think that's my turn.
Cool. All right. Ouroboros.
Okay, just gonna. You said it's near death, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna gently like pat the exoskeleton. Shh, shh. It's okay. Just let it happen.
Right at advantage.
I'm
Just
gonna
slide your
first-
sword in. Just
Basically, I'm just gonna just slide it between the carapace and just end its life.
just go ahead and roll a damage die to see how much you do. Like roll your attack.
Just damage.
Yeah, we worry
Alright.
about the 2 hit.
Well,
It's an automatic crit too.
Melee restrained, yeah.
So that would be. It's an automatic crit. It's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 points of damage.
There you go. Just 22 points of damage through its body. You like skewer it on your longsword, and you're just like, shh, shh.
As
It
it's,
was
like,
dead a
whip-
long time ago, and you're still doing it. Shh.
Just shh. It's okay. Stop struggling. Stop. Little do I know, it's just me like driving the sword into the ground. Just stop struggling. Shh.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna spend my entire turn just. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, and the scorpion's turn.
the one last scorpion
Yeah,
that he
it's still alive.
I kind of patted him on the head after he tried to attack me to calm him down a little bit.
You would have to say it at the time.
I did actually.
Oh, well, still.
it's just running.
Well,
It's gone. It's leaving.
Well, it's not that fast. You could still try, but it's gonna try to run.
I would like to chase it.
Okay, so it's Jinx's turn.
Jinx is really pissed off at scorpions right now. He's got a flaming sword in his hand. One, I do it. On a 2, I don't.
It's a
Please
pretty
don't.
chaotic way of looking at it.
I do it. Well, hold on. Is it even?
Can you even get to it? Probably.
No, 35 feet. I wouldn't be
Yeah.
able to get to it. And I could Eldritch Blast it, but
It's out of your
whatever.
line of sight because of the rock.
Yeah, like whatever.
Loot's
I'm gonna go ahead
closer.
and run over to the loot. And if it wasn't, I would just mage hand it.
Okay,
I mean,
is
do I
anyone
see
going to try to kill this scorpion? For real?
I see it from where I am.
You're standing in front
yeah,
of a rock.
you could.
More if I look around the rock if needed.
You could see it. Yeah, yeah. You could just step up and look at it.
Jesus Christ.
Well, that's
You
a lost
misfire and
arrow.
you shoot yourself.
He breaks his bow.
No,
Yeah.
it like skids off this rock right here and just snaps the arrow in half.
Just, it's like the bow. The string isn't enchanted. The string snaps.
Ooh.
That was a joke. I know it sounded really serious.
No,
I'm gonna-
no. It's
Can I
canon.
roll my D160
Yep.
for my turn?
Go ahead.
76.
I think you might have got this already, but it's a ring.
I think we did.
If it's a, I think does someone? Do you guys have a ring of radiant resist?
I believe so.
The other game.
Is it the other game?
Oh yeah, that was the other game. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I remember-
The Radiant Resist.
I remember we got something of radiant resist.
No, it is in this one because
I have a room
yeah,
right
we already got it.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. So
It was because we were saying I should use it for the explosion, but I said nah.
yeah, that's right. Okay, so I'm gonna fix that in here, and you can just re-roll for now.
Cool.
Well,
So-
I'm just gonna leave that one alone. now.
107.
107.
So is it my turn?
I'm just getting
Hey,
this number
Abby,
for
can
him,
you
and then yeah. 107. You already
Yep.
got 107 also.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Time to start replacing some items.
That's what why I
Seriously.
am.
128.
What-
It's just got up.
When
It's
I rolled my loot, I got like a 9 and a 3. You can roll low numbers, you know.
I don't
No,
want it.
no, we can't.
Oh my
Oh, you
god.
find a battle axe.
I pick it up the size of my body,
Yeah, it's pretty big.
and I go
it's not a
overboard, and I
it's a-
start
yeah.
waving it around. If I did not have a 17 strength, I could not pick this thing up.
I already have great sword. Great sword has served me much better than any other weapon.
All right,
Do we-
we'll begin the process of taking a minute to cast Identify on it. And
Okay. It's
sit
gonna be a
down.
battle axe of warning, just so you can look that up while you.
Oh,
Oh,
or you sure?
Ooh, that's spicy.
But we're not that far yet. I end
Yeah.
my turn.
I mean,
I end
give
my
it to the ranger. Give her advantage on attack initiative.
Remember, a battle axe is a versatile, not a heavy, so it's not a great
Growler,
axe.
you're up.
No. Well, I
Oh,
don't.
it's a
Can,
battle axe, not a great axe.
Yeah.
I can't use
I'm
it.
I'm gonna chase after this spider. I think I can get to right here,
Okay, go ahead.
and I should be close enough to be able to talk to him.
Go up. Yep.
So I talk to him in my, form of talking to him, and try and calm him down, and basically, try to convince him that I am not a threat to him, and I would like him to follow me and be my friend.
Okay, roll a persuasion
I
and an animal handling.
well, for this I actually have a role.
What do you mean? There's a thing in a.
It's
What's it called?
speech of beast and leaf. You have advantage on charisma checks to influence them.
Yeah, so, like, for example, persuasion and performance, intimidation, deception. Those are charisma. That's what it's talking about. So your persuasion
Alright.
would have advantage, and your animal handling would just be your regular roll. Okay, and then do your persuasion at advantage. Okay, so the persuasion was kind of the first part of it, and you managed to calm it down, and then it started to relax. It's not a very intelligent creature, but it kind of gets the gist, and it's a baby, so. But in the animal handling part, you don't lure it closer or anything. It's sitting at neutral towards you right now. And then we'll go ahead and do what everyone else is gonna do, which is probably loot. They're already there. Now that I look.
137.
You know it.
If anybody,
Wow.
no one wants that axe, I would gladly take it for the advantage on.
I mean, I'll take it too. It's whatever.
Me getting advantage on my first attack is beautiful.
See what you have to trade for it. If not, I'm giving it to my boo thing.
I have the javelin of lightning.
I
Why
have
do
a
you
wand
guys
of
get
lightning.
all the best stuff?
Hey, I rolled a 3. Don't even me.
What is 137?
I think we've rolled 3.
I hope
Oh
so.
my god. 137. You recognize the material. It's an adamantine breastplate. Just
That
have all the
is
good stuff. All the good stuff. There's no bad rolls on this side.
beautiful. Apparently. Oh, God. Alright. So what's 3?
Yeah, just 1 second. It's a very small amount of silver.
I think we might have.
Bless-
Yeah, I think we've already rolled a 3. I don't know. I don't remember.
Certain ones don't
Hey.
change. 90
Oh,
silver
Jinx.
pieces for the 3.
Mm. 90 silver.
Adamantium breastplate. 90 silver.
I'm just gonna grab like the ring that it's in and just kind of toss it to Jinx and huff.
Okay.
What did you find?
90 silver.
All right. I'll trade you for the battle axe.
Deal.
What, the 90 silver?
Yep.
I was out.
Orion, you might as well roll for that last loot since there was 4 in there.
Sure.
But yeah.
Say Growler. There's 4.
Yeah, whatever. There
He's-
wasn't 5 players when I did this, so it was supposed to be 1 loot.
Well, I was going to say give it last one to Charcoal because Growler's doing on his own thing.
Could y'all
Yeah.
maybe save one for me?
Well, there's
I
only
mean,
4. There's
I
4,
mean,
so-
if
I mean,
you can roll it if you
you-
want, I don't care.
whoever,
It's
somebody
party
roll it.
loot.
I was just suggesting
Yeah, it's
Orion
party
because he
loot.
wasn't doing anything at the
What
moment.
am I rolling?
D60, 1d60, 1d160. God.
Yeah.
So type /roll
Or
space
/R. Yeah.
1D160.
On fudge.
No, just in your text chat area, like right here. I'm gonna put it in parentheses. Type this.
God damn it! I did not know the /R worked. You just
Yo.
saved
Like
me
that.
like half a second every time I type
Put
something.
except without those parentheses things or the whatever it's called.
Yep.
Just type that and it'll roll for you. It'll roll whatever size dice you put. Whatever.
Yep. Look at that. Wow, you got a 1.
Oh, you rolled.
Wait,
No,
that-
oh wow!
that
You
wa-
actually got a
Oh, wait,
1.
no, we didn't. No, we didn't.
Oh, yeah,
He
okay,
didn't do
yeah.
it right.
Yeah.
Nope.
No space.
Oh yeah,
between the
no
1 and the
space
D.
between the.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
hold on.
just
Yeah.
copy what Jinx.
Gives them a chance to figure
Everybody
out.
has to learn it, so
Yeah.
it takes a little
Yeah,
while to get the
it's-
hang of it. So
Yeah.
One.
What's even better is you can whisper a roll to somebody.
There we go. 87.
okay.
Did you say 90 silver?
Yeah,
Yeah.
90.
Alright, I'm adding it to the group.
Fuck's
And
I
then
can't believe you're trying to adamantium breastplate.
You
Yeah,
know,
I
you
wanna-
also just found a set of ring mail, which
I mean,
I think we got.
breastplate.
you already found that one too already. You got to re-roll that one.
Oh yeah, we had the ring. Wait, did we have the ring mail in this one?
Yeah.
We have a +1 ring mail.
Oh
not
yeah, we have the
adamantine
plus.
ring.
Well,
This is a-
his was just normal ring mail.
You guys got our +1 ring mail,
I
right?
tr-
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have
Yes.
a +1.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that you have to re-roll that one. I'm just getting rid of all the things you guys already got apparently. So just go ahead and re-roll.
I have a.
Have
Yeah,
to add
I
a
don't-
new item.
good.
Yeah. Next week it's going to be 1D1000.
It's 1d10,000.
I guess
I'm
so. I
just
have
gonna-
to expand it. It's still not enough.
Nope, it
Alright.
sure
I
isn't.
really want to see
Alright, I'm gonna try my animal handling on this guy one more time.
a 17. That's
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Do the same thing. Do a persuasion at advantage and an animal handling. Is somebody gonna
you're
re-roll
not
that
re-rolling?
87?
I'll roll it.
Cool. Thank
okay.
you.
Thank you.
Paying attention.
And please someone roll.
Oh
Wow.
my gosh.
Isn't that hard?
Oh, this is interesting. I don't know if this will be useful for you, but it's cool. You find a set of boots.
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 They're white
Hand 'em
with
over,
like
I'll
fur on
identify.
them.
They
They're
got
kind of
fur
like
on them.
Uggs. They're a little bit like
Out of
Uggs.
out of character, I think I know what they are. In character, I'll identify it.
Okay,
Wow.
it's called Boots of the Winterlands,
Or those.
That works too.
aka Uggs.
Yeah, I thought it was the boots of leaping.
I don't have any boots.
Cold damage.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
pretty
I
cool.
don't deal cold damage.
Alright, so what did we get? Ouroboros
Battle
has the axe.
Yep.
I would
I've
act.
added the 90 silver.
I have an adamantium breastplate that I don't know what I'm going to do.
As far as the
I mean,
scorpion is
average
concerned, it is warming up to you a little bit, but it's not. It's not running away. Your animal handling is doing really well, and you're communicating what you're trying to get across. But again, it's like trying to convince a kitten to follow you. You can only do so much.
So, adamantite breastplate is inside the bag of holding.
Just take off the adamantine fire and just put it on like one of our armors. Just no more crits.
Yeah, I don't know how you could do that. Like,
It's the outer coating.
It's the whole point.
I'm gonna
is
try.
It's
I'm gonna
so
try this one more time, and if it doesn't work, I'm killing it.
That's the spirit.
Well,
He's
I
finally
mean,
learning.
to get a whole animal companion, it's like 30, 40 checks. So just so you're aware, you're not.
Yeah.
It's not like a instant thing.
Takes a long time.
Almost, what would it take to get that battle axe off you?
Death.
I hold the battle axe. How about your head?
So go ahead and roll one more time. And you could do your animal handling at advantage this time because you did well 2 times in a row.
But no, man, you want your tank in as high in the initiative order as he can be. So, in theory,
Well, yeah. That's what I
Wow.
was saying.
There you go.
Me
what's your plus to initiative?
6.
Yeah, you're fine.
But
You're fine.
advantage.
You're
So,
fine.
Don't need it. Get
Once
your biggest damage dealers out first.
So
Well,
it
I-
seems like the spider is willing to follow you for now. You might not
it's
be
a
able to
spider
issue
now?
it commands, but it's not going to run away from you. And also, it's tiny, so it's even smaller than what you seem. So you could put it on your body somewhere. It probably is a little bit bigger, like than a cat, a cattish
You mean
size.
scorpion?
you
Can
mean
you just put it like? Can you just like put it on your staff and just like when you hit people with it, it stings them and does poison damage?
Yeah.
That's literally a homebrew item I've seen.
it is
No, I'm just gonna have him on my shoulder, so now I have control of him. Put him. Just have him follow me.
It's going to follow you for
And,
now, and as long as you keep treating it right, it won't run away. That's kind of where you're at.
quick. Computer.
And I'm gonna walk down here and pick up this root of healing.
Okay, and you actually see a whole
Am I
bunch of
adding
stuff
the
when you
boots?
walk over there.
Oh,
Huh?
well, we just lost a dude, guys. He went off to explore by
Alright.
himself.
Alright.
Well,
Am I adding the boots to the bag?
This spider
if-
didn't take any damage, so
Yeah, you
Scorpions.
did.
scorpion.
You took
I mean,
2
if-
damage.
oh,
Nobody wants the boots. I'll take them. I'll eventually
Alright.
wear them.
No, you're fine.
I don't
So
have.
you see a fire pit, a body on the ground, a cart, and what looks like the cart blocking a cave entrance.
or smells a dungeon.
I would like to come here and take a peek down the upward and lower path.
I'm gonna quickly do my 2 checks for the roots up here.
I'll help you.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, then that's gonna be advantage.
Hey,
So 2 on the first one, and 3 more.
nice.
So another 5 roots of health.
Okay.
Jesus.
So my spider has 2 health.
Scorpion.
No, it
Stop
is
calling
3.
it Spider.
I mean,
It's a
they're both
scorpion, and
arachnids.
it has 6 health, 4 currently.
Okay.
Like, they're both arachnids. It's fine. Close enough.
Wait, are we gonna?
I
Like,
don't know why I
cosmic
keep saying
the-
spider.
Switch it to a spider for simplicity.
It changes forms because he keeps calling it spider so much.
Yeah.
Evolution. It's fine.
I know what I'm using my one wish for.
I rolled a 14 for perception up this way and a 9 for perception down this way.
Walk over here. Things happen.
Okay, so the bottom way you can already see everything that there is to see, and it's just a corner over here. Like there's nothing above you. It's just. a
I
weird
picked
area.
I picked up this
Up
I
here
picked this
or
up,
down
by the
where
way.
you said?
Yeah, you gotta roll a nature check to try and harvest it. That's what the other guys were talking about.
Survival.
Also,
Okay.
I'll aid you with this, by the way.
Do I roll it with advantage?
You do now. Because I'm aiding. you.
Survival.
Yeah, there's nothing there. This is
Look at this wall.
something though.
No, another 2.
You said this is a something?
Yep.
Like there's a path? Okay.
No, the Never mind then.
Oh, that shiny thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is that a oh? Hold on. Ouroboros is shiny. Shiny is
So
interesting.
Growler, you harvest 2 roots of health with your 22.
I'm gonna roll.
I'm just gonna put them in the bag.
24, 26. Looking this way, Kelvin.
Okay. You don't see anything new. You just see like as is. There's loot. There's a wagon. There's a guy that's dead. It looks like it's blocking off a cave, and there's nothing else that you can notice out of the ordinary, out of the other than those things. I mean,
Okay, I'll
Jinx
let you
uses minor illusion up in the air to create the sound saying, "We found something shiny."
there you go.
That worked.
I don't know what you want me to do about that.
And we're just letting
Oh.
you know we found something shiny, so you don't wander too far. And in case
Oh.
a battle happens, you're not 300 feet away, like last time. But feel
I
free to
think
be 300 feet away
I think I'm good.
Savage.
as we go
Alright.
through a portal into a different plane of existence. I'm good.
Anyone want to investigate that?
Ooh.
So,
100.
Let me.
Yep, we're letting our
yep.
artificer, and
We're
we
gonna
are
do this.
assisting him.
This what these guys are doing first, and then I'll tell you what that is after. So
Yep.
go ahead.
No,
So what am I
If you
rolling?
roll an investigation, just to see
I'm
if you know what
assisting.
it is. You could roll a history also.
whew,
History. Oh, now with advantage. So we said the first number, correct?
Yeah.
No, I was helping you.
Yeah, I thought someone said
Nah,
they were
no.
helping you.
Yeah, I said I
Yeah,
was
for
helping.
the investigation, but the history would
History,
that?
yeah, I can't help you.
Yeah, no,
with
yeah.
history.
Yeah, yeah. So that'd just be mine. So it'd be the first number. Yeah,
yes.
that's what we agreed on. Okay, so 22 for the investigation and 13 for the history for this
So
white shiny
between the
thing.
two, you could tell that this is a crystal deposit.
Hmm.
Can I tell what type of crystal?
Can I make an Arcana check?
You could be. What are you asking more specifically? Because I can look up crystal
Like-
information, but I don't know them exactly.
Well, like, so it's a crystal deposit, but like, the crystal that it is it just useful as like a,
Component.
yeah, or is it just for like,
Like it's kind of like equivalent to like the crystal
Like-
you would use in like magnifying glasses or
Oh, so it's like a
Like a-
quartz glass.
yeah,
yeah,
okay,
So
all right,
there's monetary value for it. Probably.
probably
in
yeah.
certain circumstances. All right, cool, and it's a big chunk.
Yep. It's like a deposit. Like you know how crystals grow. They're kind of
Yeah.
So it looks like
Okay.
this was maybe underneath at some point and then came above and it has snapped a couple places, but it's mostly still there.
Can I break some off?
Cool.
Yep. It's well, I was gonna say, do you have any kind of like mining tools or hammers or chisels or anything like
I can
that?
tell you exactly what I have.
I have a light hammer
Okay.
and
I
some
want to
pipe.
just try to. I just want to try to rip it out of the ground.
Well, it's not, you can try to
Let-
rip a piece off. It's like trying to rip up the ground itself. It's part of it, right? So
I have hammers and I have
I have
pipe,
a loot.
and I
can
have a
smash
crowbar
it
as well.
on it.
okay, yeah, I think between a hammer and a crowbar, you could finagle something to
Get some,
some-
some relatively small chunks off of it. I don't need a whole lot.
No, just enough for
do
decoration.
do an athletics check. See how well you just kind of hammer. Do an athletics check to Ouroboros also for just ripping it off. And was Jinx doing something?
All right.
I'm gonna do the same. I'm just gonna rip it off. 'Cause
Damn.
I'm pretty strong.
Okay.
Ouroboros does not do shit.
23.
Neither do I. I slip.
Oh
and
yeah, you
fall
guys,
off.
your hands are slippery from the battle. You're just slip, slip, slip. Orion, you get, I want to say what's the equivalent of like
Just-
a pound of whatever crystal.
Ooh,
Okay.
if you were looking for a shape in particular, but like it's,
No, I mean
yeah.
it can shape it later.
Yeah. You were just taking off chunks, so you got like whatever would a pound would be, like a softball size amount of crystal. Unless you want more than that.
It ain't going anywhere.
True.
So
So this is our get rich quick scheme. Just start
It-
selling magnifying glasses.
but like I say, it doesn't go anywhere, and then it's like a big hermit crab. It just gets up and walks away.
Wait. Hold on. You can make a scope for a rifle.
I don't know what that is, so
Shut
know.
up. Can you make a magnifying thing for your gun?
I mean, I don't have anything like that yet.
You now have the quartz. You now have the magnifying crystal.
Yeah, but I need
Yeah.
Well, we don't know what type of crystal it is.
yeah,
Yeah.
but
Well, what are you
Um,
asking about that? What kind of crystal? Because I feel like there's information about crystals I don't have. If this is a big question.
no, it was
It-
I was more just asking like what type of crystal, but like you answered it with the quartz because
Yeah,
like
it's what you would want out of crystal as a artificer. That's
I'll have to think about that, but I think quartz would be probably the most versatile.
sure.
Yeah.
We
It
can.
can be used
Yeah.
to run
I'll have to
magic
look up
through
some
it and
stuff on crystal. I didn't really think that it would be that
Oh, yeah,
diverse.
there's
Well, only because like salt is a crystal.
Oh, okay. I see what you're getting at. Yeah, no, it's useful
Yeah,
crystal.
like-
It's like crystal
Yeah,
the
you know.
ingredient crystal, not like
Yeah, because like crystalline substances are varied.
It could be lime. It could just
Oh.
be.
I meant like
mineral
the
deposit.
traditional, like clear, like kind of like what it looks like, but more crystal-y.
Yeah,
so,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
If it's quartz, sure. I don't actually know, so
Yeah,
that's
I
what it
can-
is. I'll take
Candy.
it. Yeah, cool.
Make
Rock
a pocket watch.
Yeah, you
I
can
can-
make all
It's
kinds of
stuck on
stuff.
a small piece. Isn't rock candy?
You're gonna lick it?
No, just take like a small little chip.
I'm pretty sure
Well-
they do have a flavor.
Well, you guys are doing all that.
Oh,
Ooh,
quartz.
yes,
Yeah,
Yeah. Quartz
like-
is
it's a little salty or
really. If it's properly cleaned, it has no taste. But since it's in a rock, it'll take up the salt from it, so it'll be a little bit
minerals, yeah.
salty. Yeah.
While y'all are doing all that, I would like to loot this bag.
Oh, right.
Um,
Yes. Sorry. So go ahead.
120 foot would roll.
120. Okay.
Roll your 1d60.
Yep, 120.
You find a
Wait,
nice looking
one-
flail.
Wait, I didn't roll yet.
I
Someone
will.
else did.
That was Elodie. You can
I'll
roll.
identify it. Well, no, I can't. I'll go back and get them to identify it.
Well, he was looting this one.
Well,
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
roll. There's two. You can go ahead and roll, Growler.
Is it 120 or 160?
160.
160. He
got a
rolled a
120.
120. Did you roll it?
No.
If you ever have to roll the same thing multiple times, you can, if your cursor is in the text box, you can hit the up and down arrow keys to cycle between what you've typed.
Growler?
Yeah.
Are you rolling?
Yes. It's 1d6, 160. Am I entering it in right? 1D 160.
Yeah.
Make sure you have the /r first.
There we go.
Just like that without the parenthesis.
Yeah, just copy and paste that.
Mm.
The inside of it. All right.
Cool.
44.
Oh, it's a quiver.
Ooh. Hello.
Just throw it into the bag of holding.
All right, throw it into the bag of holding. Jinx now has control of a quiver.
Oh
you.
no.
Is-
Yup.
is-
I'm gonna identify it.
You're going to? Is that what you said?
Yep, I have identified.
Okay. It is a efficient quiver.
I'm gonna stick it in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Just fucking with Ellie.
And then there was a +1 flail for the flail. I'm guessing someone was going to identify it. So.
And a +1 flail.
Just throw that in there too, I guess.
Oh wow, that's really handy.
What was it?
I'm sure it is.
One could say it's efficient.
Calvin, is there anything up this way that I can see? Let's say 13? Well,
Oh,
17?
okay. I'll reveal
That's-
a bit more just so it doesn't look confusing.
Yeah, I'm just going to like check this area and this area before
Yeah.
going back.
I can see everything, so sometimes I forget that you guys can't. So.
Yeah, and then
Or of course, we're over here investigating stuff.
over here.
Do it.
Going
Oh,
like
yeah.
Over here. So,
Yeah.
around this more.
Like, I think we should investigate this body.
I mean, I don't have investigation, so.
Body ain't
yeah,
going anywhere.
We don't know there's a body over there. You guys haven't said anything, so we're over here.
You can
Well-
examine it if you want, Growler. You'd be the one to know the most about it, anyways, probably. So
My investigation is +0.
you can do a medicine check,
Go
or
ahead.
you mean you're checking his pockets?
I'm checking the state of him.
Oh, okay, dead.
He's dead. Yeah.
Well, okay, then I mean, since no one else is around, then I'll roll an investigation check.
He's dead, Jim.
He's dead, Jim.
It looks
Wow.
like the cart was kind of put there in a hurry, and he looks like he has big, huge claw marks and bite marks on his body.
Good. My dungeon senses are tingling.
Same. Might start wearing this efficient quiver.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, do you
Can
guys-
this cart be investigated?
Yep.
Actually, I forget. How long does it take to attune to things?
About 30 minutes to an hour.
Yeah.
Short rest,
Some
basically.
even longer.
Yeah, the looks like it was pushed in there, and it's covered in the guy. What you could presume is the guy's blood, but you don't get anything more than that.
I love how me and Jinx have slowly like started antagonizing each other.
Jinx doesn't do anything slowly in life.
I mean, true, but
Oh, you guys want all the little cracks and crevices. Jeez.
Yeah.
We want everything.
you not learn last session, Calvin, that we will go for everything.
Yeah, man, we'll do it. We'll keep doing it. We're not afraid.
All of this. Hunting for the loot.
Not even loot, just
Yeah.
Just
Did you add the
enemies.
+1 flail to the bag, or are you holding on to that?
I was just kind of fucking with you guys.
I'll hold on to it.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure before I added it to the bag.
And I'm holding on to my adamantium breastplate.
You already handed that to me, sir.
No, I did not.
Yes, you
No,
did. I
no.
asked if you were adding it, and you said you can add it.
I don't know, I didn't.
Well,
No,
if
we-
you don't want to
no.
add it, I'll take it out. It's easy enough.
I'm not adding it.
Alright.
If you're gonna hold things like the freaking quiver that you don't even.
Fucking children.
Yeah, everyone's 5 years old all of a sudden.
See, this is Ouroboros and his children. That's what it is.
Hey,
Jinx is
don't
smiling,
ca-
having a great time.
don't
I'm pretty
count me
sure
in
I
that list.
revealed everything for you guys, so you
All right, I
have to
think
be prepared
everything's
otherwise.
been
That's part of the
explored
game.
over there.
It's
She
probably
wants to
just.
check what's over here.
Yeah.
past this rock.
I think it's just rocks. That's where the map like splits together. So
Jinx,
That's-
Jinx is
So,
You're
fighting
doing a bad
guys,
job
do we
of
want to
splicing
go
images.
north or do we want to go
I mean, dungeon.
I
I'm
mean-
just saying, if we want to go in this spooky ass blocked entrance, it'd probably be best to take a short
Whoops.
rest, so that way we can get attuned to this battle axe of warning for the obvious reason of I don't want to be surprised again.
I'm fine taking a rest.
Yeah, that's fine.
And
All right.
I will roll one hit dice.
I'm not gonna roll anything. I'm just gonna.
Okay,
worry
well,
about
while
the
you
battle
guys
axe
are
effect.
there, everybody roll a perception check.
Oh Jesus Christ! What if we walked into?
And it's a hearing-based perception check, if that means
So I
anything
have
to anyone.
disadvantage.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
4.
Okay,
Yeah, I have
you hear coming from behind the cart.
I hear nothing.
Oh my! You don't even know where you are right now.
I do. I'm just focused on doing my yoga.
You're
in the middle.
you're focused on Ouroboros' concentration as he's
I am.
attuning.
I really am.
Come on, man! It has to all be about me. You know how this is.
It does. It does.
So you
So we
heard
hear
a
it from-
sound coming from behind the cart. An animal
Is it
sound.
threatening to like move the cart, or is it just like shouting like through the wall, basically?
Like shouting through the wall.
All right. Well, as long as it's not moving the cart, I just want my damn battle axe. All right.
I will sing a song of rest.
Should we try and move the cart?
Not yet.
Not until we're done.
It's gonna be an hour. So, just so you know, for hit dice, Sam, if you didn't take damage, you can roll them and use them to recover spell slots.
Well, while everyone's doing that, I'm gonna take a
I'm
fire
back
break
to
real quick.
full
Mhm.
from using.
What do I roll to regain spell slots?
It depends on your hit dice. So if you go to your short rest and you click short rest, it'll have a hit dice. You roll one of those.
1d8 plus 1.
So roll it.
I literally just need a 1.
Are you taking the rest to get your spell slot back, Jinx? For your,
I didn't use any spells. So
I
Oh,
only
I'm
used
not
1.
doing it to take the damage I took. But I'm
Ah.
doing it from my Song of Rest D6. So I'm back to full.
Alright, so I get my
Alright.
1 spell slot back. I do not get my Cure Wounds slot back.
I'm
Since
back.
that
I
is
mean-
a.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 7, but the way that my Cure Wounds works is I only get it. They're not spell slots. It's a feat. Like I use charges towards it, and I can only use Healing Word if one of you guys are knocked unconscious.
Yeah, that's Healing Word, not Cure Wounds.
I know. I said
Cure Wounds.
I said I used Cure Wounds, got the spell slot back, but I can't get the charge back for the Healing Word.
I mean, that's you have how many
Yeah,
more?
but that's fine.
No,
That's what-
yeah.
that-
He's
That's what.
Like you
Mhm.
have what,
That's
like
fine, though.
3 more left than that?
Like I can't just cast Healing Word.
You used Entangle too, right?
You do.
Right, that was the one spell I casted.
Alright,
You-
so
Oh yeah, it's because you got your
Yeah,
spell
so-
back.
Oh well, no, yeah, I did do Entangle and Cure Wounds.
Oh, you got your cure wounds back because you rolled a 10.
yeah.
Yeah, so good.
So
Oh,
yeah,
no.
so you're back to full health slots. You only have 2 damage.
And then you said I can roll for my
No,
health.
so don't roll for your health. Roll a d6 because you get a free one from me every short rest when I do a Song of Rest. So roll a d6 plus 1, and you can just do that from here.
It doesn't overheal into temp HP, does it?
No, it's just
No.
it does not. So
That's
your,
alright.
what was your first one was a 5. So 5 plus 1 is 6. You heal for 6.
Does it go over, or
No,
is it just
just to your normal?
okay? I mean, I only took 2 hit points, so
Well, you're back to full. So.
Hey,
That's
Jane.
Yeah.
Adamantium breastplate for the quiver?
I'm good. You see, I have this beautiful custom blue boar armor made, and why would I want to wear anything but what I
mean,
spent my savings on? And I'm thinking of adding this quiver as an accessory, like keeping food in it.
You
I mean,
know,
you can.
I mean, it
Jinx,
just looks like a good place to keep like scorpions.
does
Jinx, you
anyone
remember that bag is like mine, right? So
does
you know.
anyone want the
Don't
potion of
ruin
the
a good
long
joke,
slider?
Charcoal. Look how upset she is. She's in
I-
tears.
Not really upset. It's just,
You're visibly upset, my dear.
no.
Does anyone want the
Game, I'm
potion
not
of long strider?
She's.
upset.
Do you want the potion of long strider? Jinx says.
Yeah,
Here. Gives you the potion of long strider.
it would help me get closer to you guys.
So yeah, you can. You can only use it once a day.
Yeah.
Just so
Well,
you're aware. So save it for when you think you need it.
I know, buddy.
All right. So I look back at that, Lily. So you were saying.
Whatever. I just give up. Because apparently I did something to Jinx to piss him off, so.
It's just Jinx. It's just Jinx.
You know what's funny? She hasn't asked for it yet. She's only offered a trade. Just pointing that out.
I mean,
You didn't ask for it. You just came up, it went in the bag, and you offered a trade for something. I didn't want to trade for it. Just pointing that out there.
Jesus.
Uh,
You are the worst kind of person.
Oh,
I really
semantics.
Jesus.
I mean, me offering a trade usually means I want it, so.
Yeah, but you offered a trade.
So you could have said, no, I don't want the trade, but I'll
I
give you.
could have, but I didn't, Ellie.
I'm not saying this in game.
Don't
Oh
be
my
so
God.
upset, Ellie, just because you didn't use proper English
Yeah.
or common.
I'm not saying this in game. This is meta.
Oh, I'm not metaing. I'm in game talking to your character.
I'm not talking in character right now.
So I'm just explaining to you why your character's upset. Because
I'm
she
like,
looks very fragile right now to me.
no, my character is not upset right now.
She looks very visibly upset.
No, you cannot give my character random expressions when she's not.
She
She
looks.
sounds upset.
She
No,
sounds very upset.
Not.
Kelvin
Okay.
said last game, all talk we're doing is done in game. We
I'm-
can't keep metagame talking.
I'm saying out of game right now. Like, I am not upset.
Well, I will
Okay.
tell you out of game, your character has not asked for it. She's only offered a trade.
I know this.
Jinx is a trickster. So.
All right, guys. What do we want to do?
Well, after this hour of rest, I assume we're all going to try to get in here and fight this
Well,
thing.
Well,
I need to
since
leave because I need to pick up a package before the place closes. So
Yeah, I was gonna ask if we could call it here because starting to get a bit tired.
You non-sleepers.
I know, right?
So, okay, so
It-
who wants to stop playing and who wants to keep playing?
I want to keep playing. I can keep playing for another like hour and 20 minutes.
I need to go.
No,
So.
the ones that have to go, go ahead. Go ahead and go. I'm just wondering if we have enough people to keep playing.
Yeah, say I would keep going.
Okay.
If we have 3
Yeah.
that are gonna stay, we can keep playing. I can't. That's the minimum. So whoever else.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off. So
Okay.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah.
So we've still got 4.
There's still 3 of us. It's me, you, or Boris.
Yep.
Yeah. So you
All
guys
right.
can keep
Well,
playing.
then maybe we should. Maybe
As I
we
was
should.
saying, Ellie, you shouldn't be so upset.
Maybe we should go towards this direction since the dungeon seems kind of foreboding.
Eh,
I mean, only the
I mean-
players said it was a dungeon.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it could literally just be a one monster. So, I mean,
I'll let y'all
We'll take the rear.
decide.
Jinx, what do you want to do?
Jinx lights up his sword and whispers in Sylvan, Ouroboros, and his sword lights in pink flames.
All right, I'm gonna summon the Shield Guardian. We getting ready.
And
for
I'm
And
gonna
I'm
cast.
cast a second level
this.
Armor of Agathis.
Nice.
I'm gonna cast guidance on whoever has the highest insight.
Don't cast guidance for fights.
We're not fighting anything.
We're getting ready to.
I can just stop channeling it. It only lasts for a minute.
It's an action to stop channeling, though. Just so you're aware on spells.
Well, I can duel. So okay, but that's fine. So which way are we going?
We're getting ready to open this thing over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which, speaking of which, Kelvin, can I have my Shield Guardian?
Oh, right. Sorry, I blanked on that.
You're good. And because at the same time,
After we'll set up the same thing for you with the character sheet and whatnot, so you can just pull this out whenever you want.
that will work for me.
There, you got control of them.
Cool.
I love playing a troll.
Where is my character sheet?
Oh my
for
gosh, it's
fuckface?
pretty funny, but
It's so great because I don't even have to do anything.
You're an asshole, but I love it.
It's like, you know what's the funniest part of Ouroboros? I was thinking about it. As a player, yes, Jinx is really weird towards your character, but as a PC, he must love Jinx as a person. He's braided his hair, decorated his horns, gives him all the best loot.
Oh, it's that is the only reason right now that Ormos puts up with your ass. It's literally because I have so much shit because of you.
Let's move this cart, gentlemen.
move that cart.
God.
So
Alright,
roll a
let's move the
strength
cart.
test or athletics check.
Athletics check.
I will hold an attack if I see something.
The two big guys try their hardest and can't seem to get it to budge.
Ellie
Alright,
is also holding her dread ambusher attack like she always does, waiting to see something.
Yep.
Alright,
And
Shield Guardian, come over here and help me.
Orion is holding a produce flame.
Okay.
If we're all trying to move it, can we like add them up?
Yeah, if you're gonna do a group check, go ahead and do one group check. Altogether.
getting
Like everybody
3.
roll, but it's yeah.
I'm having my Shield Guardian help me. So that's
Okay.
cool.
Oh yeah, sure, that works.
There we go, see 24.
Yeah. Okay. So now you guys, it was just to say you couldn't budget before, and now you like overdo it, and you're like,
know why it's-
rolls over there.
We just rolling over the dead body.
Yep.
I
Jesus.
run behind Ouroboros.
Okay,
And then with a
I'm just.
a bear runs out.
And as soon as it does,
Yep,
You
everyone's
guys
health
attack
attacks
it.
goes up.
alright,
Yep.
so I don't have their character sheets up, so give me 1 second. I'm going to start with Orion.
How about let's start with Ouroboros, and let's start with the people who were here, and then we'll worry about the other ones after.
Alright, so I get it. Alright. Oh, baby, let it be a natural 20, please. It was not a natural 20, but it's a 21.
Ooh.
16 damage.
For 16 damage.
Okay.
Oh, we're attacking. I thought we were doing initiative. Oh, surprise round.
Yeah, surprise round. And then. Shield Guardian! For 16 for 10.
Okay, yeah, that
And
hits.
23 for 14.
You see the shield guardian finish off an innocent bear.
Oh, it's fucking dead.
Yeah,
What was it?
it's just a bear.
Apparently just a bear.
Oh, okay.
Well, we
Search
just killed an innocent bear, I guess. I hope it's no one's pet.
the body.
Should we
Come
head
over here and
into
search
its
the body.
lair?
You take
That's
a
a
look,
big
and it
bear.
doesn't look like it's a bear lair. It looks more like it was a convenient place where the bear got trapped.
That's a
The-
big bear.
So, other than the obvious attack marks from me and the Shield Guardian, is there any other kind of assault marks or anything that looks like he was injured prior?
You could do a medicine check.
I will, in fact, do a medicine check for a 12.
I cast guidance on you.
Okay, then.
Roll with advantage.
Nope.
Oh, I
D4.
thought- Yeah,
Or no,
it's-
add a d4.
Yeah, so it's 15.
15. Yeah, you can see that the bear did have some wounds, but it looks like they've healed somewhat, and the bear looks
Mhm.
super emaciated.
Okay. So, no recent-ish wounds. Just one's probably from a battle beforehand, and
Oh,
then,
like a week.
of course. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, that was anticlimactic. So, I'm sorry. What did you say the cave looked like? Did it look like a bear cave?
No, it looked more like just like a hole where the bear got trapped.
Okay.
Convenient place to trap a bear.
Okay. Y'all want to take a peek inside this little convenient hole and see if it goes farther?
We do. We have the shield guardian drag the bear off to the side.
That'll work. Yeah.
You look in,